So good morning friends. In this video, another important concept which is very helpful for day-to-day programming, very basic concept but very important concept especially for day-to-day programming. Let me talk file IO concept. What is the concept? File IO in Java. Okay, even certification, another important concept for day-to-day programming. It is very important but not that much important for interview room. But interview room may be a chance sometimes. Small applications in interview room may ask based on the file IO. Compulsory you people should aware clearly. Sir, at the part of file IO, what concept I will discuss? Sir, here do you know, while Java first version came, 1.0 version in the 1995, in our certification, file IO is the most important. More number of questions you can expect in the beginning versions of Java certification until 1.2 until 1.2 version like. Because the reason is, so 1995, the most popular programming language is C language, sir. You know, in the C, at that time 1990s, database concepts are not that much popular. If you want to store data, then the default storage mechanism is file IO concept only. That's why in the early days of Java, file IO is the most important, most valuable concept. Okay, this is early days because at that time database, all these things are not that much popular, not that much like this boom. Okay, sir, if you want to store data, the default storage mechanism is one file. That's why in the beginning days of Java, okay, this file IO concept plays very important role. But slowly after 1.2 version around 2000, 2003, 2004, 5 like, sir, meanwhile database concepts are very popular. Then some people decided being certified Java programmer not required to have knowledge on file IO like, they removed file IO concept from certification syllabus itself. Okay, because sir, if you want to store the data, the very common storage mechanism is database concepts came, which are more comfort, more convenient. Okay, this is to store data. Okay, this is, but file up to certain level acceptable, but file is nothing but not that much ready to use or not that much convenient mechanism to store data. Sir, here in file, in database, I want to store all records based on some sorting order, or I want to get only customer names, or I want to get only salaries. Is nothing but such type of ready-madeness you can expect from database, but not from the file. That's why very popular, commonly used mechanism to store data is a database concepts like, so that some people neglected file IO concept, not required for certified programmer, like they removed this concept from the syllabus also. But slowly, suddenly in the 1.5 version, I hope, once again file IO concept they introduced in the syllabus, in syllabus of certification. What is the reason is, then they analyzed, if you want to store huge amount of data, database is the best suitable, we can go for database, Oracle or MySQL, like we can go for database. But if you want to store very small amount of data, suppose I want to store one count value, or getting only one count value, or otherwise I want to store two properties, is nothing but like, for storing very small amount of data, going for database is not at all recommended. We have to take separate license, we have to install and so on. Instead of that, if you have huge amount of data, then better to go for database. If you have very less amount of data, compulsory recommended to your file concept only. Being certified Java programmer, basic idea on the file concept must be essential, like some people thought. Suddenly in the later version they bring this concept once again into the picture. Are you getting that? Sir, file IO concept, early days of Java is nothing but golden, most valuable concept. But slowly in the middle, 1.3, 1.4 version, 1.5 version, some people, they didn't give that much importance because at that time database concepts are popular. But after database came into the peak stage, now the people decided, database is the best suitable if you want to store huge amount of data. But if you want to store just a very small amount of data, just like count value, or just like to store two properties values. Not recommended to go for database because we have to take the license, we have to install. Instead of that, small amount of data is best suitable concept is what? File. Huge amount of data, better to go for what? Database concepts. Like slowly some people bring once again start giving importance for the file IO concept. That's why being certified Java programmer, compulsory you should have basic idea on the file IO concept. Mandatory, right? Very easy concept. Nursery standard concept, not required to worry that much. Okay, this is, sir, now in your certification, you may expect 2 or 3 questions from the file IO concept. Are you able to understand that? Okay, sir, at the part of our certification syllabus, core Java with SCJP or OCJP, what things we have to discuss, sir? First concept, we should go for file class. I have to discuss file class, how to create a file, how to create directory. Okay, like a basic within the directory, how many files are there, how many subdirectories are there, just a normal file IO operation I will discuss here, sir. And then after creating a file, compulsory we have to write some data, we have to read data. Sir, I don't want to write, I don't want to read. Then why you created a file? It is a waste. That's why compulsory we have to write and we have to read. For that purpose, we should go for file writer. Very basic concept, very basic writer to write text data to the file. Then we should go for one file writer. After writing, based on my requirement, I have to read that data. Then we should go for what? File reader concept. Are you getting? Sir, file writer, file reader, very basic concepts to write and read the data. Very basic, simple writers and readers, right? Now, fourth concept. Here see, there are some problems are there with this writer and the reader. Next level writers are buffered writer. Make sure, sir, BUFFERED. Okay, buffered writer. Next, buffered writer, buffered reader. Next level writer and reader, right? Next, the most powerful writer. If you want to write the data, then we should go for next level print writer concept. What is the next level concept, sir? Print writer concept. That's all. I hope you people can aware. This is the agenda for file IO concept what I have to discuss. Make sure almost around 4 to 5 hours I have to spend. Sir, if you spend these 4 to 5 hours with very much care, then nothing is there in the file IO concept. That's why take very much special care. Very basic concepts only, very easy nursery standard concepts. So this is the agenda what required for our certification file IO concept, right? Are you able to understand, right? Now let me start the cinema. First file concept, right? Okay, in this video, let me talk about the first important class related to the file. Sir, what are various constructors are there, methods are there, how to create a file, how to create a directory, like these things I will explain, right? Sir, first observe, let me start the cinema with a small twist. File F is equal to new file of abc.txt. I am taking, sir. File F is equal to new file of abc.txt. Like this I am taking. Can you tell because of this line what will happen? Yes, I am just keeping file F is equal to new file of abc.txt. Because of this line, if I execute this line, if my JVM execute this line, what action you are expecting? What is the result you are expecting? Most of the people, if I will ask this question to 100 members, minimum 90% of the people are going to feel, sir, we are creating an empty file named with abc.txt. F is reference variable, like. Are you getting? I am creating an empty file named with abc.txt. F is reference variable like that. You people are going to fill. Not only you, everyone is going to fill. Yes sir, we are creating empty file named with abc.txt. F is the reference variable. For your kind information, you have to remember, we are not creating any physical file. Sir, this line won't create any physical file. Make sure you people should be aware. Sir, first it will check whether is there any physical file named with abc.txt available or not in my current working directory. If it is available, just simply F refers that. If it is not available, sir, it is not available, then this line won't create any such type of physical file. Are you able to understand? We are just creating Java file object. We are just creating Java file object to represent the name abc.txt, but not a physical file. Are you getting right? Sir, here, am I creating Java file object or physical file? We are creating Java file object to represent the name abc.txt. This line won't create any physical file. Are you able to understand right? Okay, this is. Sir, how you can check? Okay, there is no such type of file because first time in my system I am executing. How I can check? Sir, here just observe system.out.println f.exist method is there. If I can use the word f.exist, sir, is there any such type of physical file? Not there. What is the output by default? You are going to get false, sir. Are you getting the point? Sir, make sure you people should be aware. If I'm file f is equal to new file of abc.txt, if I'm writing, we are just creating Java file object to represent the name abc.txt. We are not creating any physical file. Sir, is the physical file exists or not? How you can check SOP of f.exist? Then what is the value by default you are going to get? Just simply false is the answer, right? I hope you people can aware. Sir, now take very special care. Sir, I want that physical file. Are you getting? Sir, I want that physical file named with abc.txt. If you want that physical file, how you can create f dot create new file. Are you getting? F dot create new file. Now the physical file by default will be created, sir. Have you observed here? Make sure. Sir, can you tell when the physical file will be created? At the first line or at the third line? At the first line or third line? Make sure the physical file will be created at the third line. Are you able to understand? Now, sir, there is one physical file will be created named with abc.txt. F is the reference variable for that. Are you getting? Sir, this is the line which is responsible to create physical file. Now, system.out.println f.exist. SOP of f.exist. Sir, because physical file already created or not? Yes. That's why what answer by default you are going to get is a true, sir. I hope you people can aware clearly, right? Okay, this is, sir, most of the people are going to fail. File of is equal to new file of abc.txt. A physical file we are creating. No, sir. We are creating Java file object to represent the name abc.txt. Sir, is that physical file available or not? How I can check? F.exist false because there is no such type of file. Now f.create new file. Now the physical file will be created. Now SOP f.exist. What the answer? Physical file already there. That's why we are going to get one true as the answer. Clear for all of you, right? Sir, can you please tell, if I run this program first time, sir, if I run this code first time, what the answer? False. False because the physical file is not there, and then true is the answer. First time false and then true. If I run this program second time, sir, if I run this program second time, because of previous execution, physical file already created in my system. That's why f.exist. Now second time already there. That's why true is the answer. F.create new file. Because already file is there, this line won't create because it's already available. If it is not there, it will create. Already there, it won't create. Then f.exist is nothing but true is the answer by default we will get. Are you able to understand, right? So this is the twist what you people should aware. Automatically, I hope you have the knowledge how to create a physical file. Sir, with the name, create a file object, and then you have to create new file. Automatically, physical file by default will be created. Is it clear for all of you? Okay, just observe this one. Let me run and let me demonstrate here. Just have a look once, sir. Sir, yeah, observe very carefully. Okay, in this, sir, I'm using import statement. Import java.io.star because file, all these things are available inside IO. File f is equal to new file of abc.txt. Sir, abc.txt may be available in my system. Just I'm taking 26 some dates, sir. 26 June, okay, 2015 or something like, sir. Yeah, 26 June, something like I'm taking, sir. 2606 like. SOP of f.exist. Sir, can you tell what the answer we are going to get? Because there is no such type of file. Physically that file is not available. That's why the output we are going to get false. Sir, let me compile JavaScript test.java. The code compiles fine. Here I have observed Java, here Java test. Or the answer is a false itself is the answer. Are you getting the point, right? Sir, false itself is the answer by default we are going to get. Okay, I hope terminology is clear. Sir, now the target is, sir, there is no such type of file. Let me check physically. dir, what is the file name, sir? abc, okay, 26 and so on. Just let me check. dir abc2606.txt. Sir, have you observed? File not found. There is no such type of file like, sir, I want that physical file. I want that physical file. How you can create, sir? f dot create new file. f dot create new file. Now, if I use the word, have you observed? Happily the code compiles fine. If I run this code, what the answers are? First time false, but after creating, next time is nothing but true by default we will get. Have you observed? False followed by true. If I run second time, what the answer? True, right. Okay, this is because already file already created because of first run. f.exist is the true, because already there this line won't do anything. Sir, already there, that's why true is the answer. Sir, let me check a dir physically also. Here just observe dir like. Have you observed? Sir, yeah, 06 1109 one file created with a 0 number of bytes. Are you getting that? Okay, this physical file got created or not? Yes. Sir, let me open that physical file, sir, in the current working directory. abc 2606.txt. That's all. An empty file which doesn't contain any data. Are you getting that? Sir, from this discussion, you should aware, okay, how we can able to create a file, okay, and what is the misunderstanding point for most of the people is this one. This line won't create any physical file. This line is the responsible to create that physical file. That's all, sir. Up to this, I hope you people got the idea how we can create a file. Is it clear for all of that? Okay, this is. Sir, now Java file IO concept is implemented based on Unix operating system. Do you know Unix, which is the very important operating system for most of the real-time projects. Most of the things Unix or Linux based operating systems only highly recommended to use because security, freeware, n number of reasons will come. In Unix, everything is treated as a file only, even directory also. Are you getting directories also? Java file IO concept is implemented based on Unix operating system. That's why, do you know, in Java file object can be used to represent directories also. Again, not only physical files are, Java file object can be used to represent directories also. Is it clear for all of you? Sir, how to create a file? Now we have clear idea. Sir, can you please explain how to create a directory by using file class? Just observe this one, sir. Sir, same terminology. There is no much difference here. Observe a bit very carefully about this terminology, sir. Sir, I'm taking file f is equal to new file of new file of okay, file f is equal to new file of Durga 123, like this I'm taking, sir. Have you observed? Durga 123 is a directory name but not file. If it is a file extension, usually we can use directory. I want to check, is it there or not? SOP of f dot exists. Sir, physically, is it available or not? Obviously, what answer by default we can get, sir? False. Because first time I am executing this program, that's why what answer by default we will get? False. Sir, now I want to create that directory in my current working directory. I want to create that directory. How I can create? Have you remembered to create a file? What is the method we use? Create new file. Automatically, to create a directory, what is the method we have to use? Create new directory. Most of the people are going to feel like this. It is not to create new directory. There is no such type of method in Java. So here we have to use f dot mkdir. Can you please make a directory? Are you able to understand? Can you please make a directory? Like compulsory you people should aware, right? Are you getting the point? Sir, now system.out.println SOP of here, now that directory by default got created, sir. Durga 123 directory f is pointing to that. Sir, physically that directory by default available because of this line. Sir, mkdir is the command even on Windows based or Unix based. It's nothing but it's a command also, right? I hope from the command prompt you can run. You can use this command. Sir, SOP of f dot exists, sir. SOP of f dot exists. Sir, what is the answer by default we will get? True is the answer because we created already this directory because of this line. Are you getting right? Sir, Java file object can be used to represent files, to represent directories, because Java file IO concept is implemented based on Unix operating system. Are you getting right? Sir, how to create a directory? Let me execute this code also so that you people can feel comfortable. Okay, just let me check this one, sir. Here just observe same program. Let me take here Durga 2606. I'm taking Durga 2606 like SOP of exists. Have you observed, sir? SOP of exists like, sir, Java C test.java. Next Java test. What is the answer? False. There is no such type of directory, sir. Physically, let me run once again. False like. Sir, let me check dir Durga 2606 like. Even physically is it there or not? Sir, file not found. There is no such type of directory. Is nothing but like. Sir, now I am taking, I have to create that directory. Can you please tell what is the method? F dot mkdir. If I can take, sir, now observe very carefully, sir. The code compiles fine. Now, yes, the code runs fine. First time false. Second time is nothing but what? True. Let me run once again, sir. True. Is the answer by default we will get. Sir, in the current working directory, Durga 2606 got created. Sir, let me cross check. Here, dir Durga 2606. Have you observed, right? At 1116, a directory got created with a 0 number of bytes. Whatever there is nothing but 0 number of bytes is there. Like, sir, now my doubt here is, observe a bit very carefully, sir. Now my doubt is, here see, already Durga 2606 got created, right? Can I move into the directory or not? Yes, sir. Durga, here just observe, Durga 2606. Now, have you observed? Now I am in which directory, son? Durga 2606. I hope you people can aware how to create a file. You people can aware how to create a file, how we can make a directory. Are you getting right? So very simple introduction. You people should aware Java file object can be used to represent both files directories, because Java file concept is implemented based on Unix operating system. Are you able to understand that? Up to this basic introduction, how to create a file, how to create a directory, you should have clear clarity. Sir, in some other location, how we can create, or in some other directory, how we can create my file or subdirectory, that part I will discuss, right? Up to this, is it clear for all of it? Okay, that's all, sir. So up to this, just we had a talk about how to create a file, how we can create a directory, like the basic introduction we covered, right? Now I will explain what are various constructors present in file class. Here just observe carefully, sir. File class constructors. What are various constructors are there in the file class? Very simple terminology. How many constructors are there? 3 constructors. You are getting very simple, just observe. We already used this one. Here just observe. File f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of string name. It may be a file name or it may be directory name. Sir, sometimes my requirement is I want to create a file named with abc.txt in current working directory, or I want to create a directory named with Durga123 in current working directory. Which constructor we have to use? This is the constructor we have to use. Are you getting? To create a file or directory in current working directory, which constructor we have to use? This is meant for to represent resources, sir, to represent resources in current working directory. To represent resources in current working directory, I want to create a file, create a Java file object to represent name of the file or directory present in current working directory. Then we have to use this constructor. Is it clear? But how to use these constructors I will explain with examples, not required to worry at all. Just observe, let me list out second constructor also. Sometimes my requirement is, can you please create a file named with abc.txt in Durga123 folder or xyz folder, some other location, not in current working directory. Then which constructor we have to use? Just observe this one. Can you please create a directory? Can you please create a file named with abc.txt? Can you please create a file named with abc.txt in Durga123 folder? In Durga123 folder. How you can, in Durga123, abc.txt is my requirement. Have you observed, right? Then file f is equal to new file of, in which subdirectory you required, Durga123. In the what file name you required? abc.txt. Are you getting? abc.txt. Sir, in this subdirectory, I want to create a file named with one abc.txt. Sir, Durga123 is there. Okay. In that I want to create a file abc.txt. That is, are you getting? If you want to create a file or directory present in some other directory or in some other directory, then which constructor we have to use is file f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of string subdir, sir, string subdir name, sir, in which directory, maybe Durga 123, maybe E colon, maybe C colon, like here you have to specify in which directory you require which file or which directory. Are you getting? String name. Are you getting right? So this is the constructor to represent, create a Java file object to represent name of the file or directory present in some other subdirectory or specified subdirectory. This is the second constructor we have. Are you able to understand that? Okay, like third constructors are, listen carefully how to use these constructors. I will explain with an example, not required to worry. Once you, if you are seeing the example, then you can able to get much clarity, sir. Sir, here just observe, just now I covered file f is equal to new file of, inside Durga 123 I want to represent abc.txt. Assume this Durga 123 already pointed by f1, maybe because it's a directory can be pointed by file object or not. Yes, that's why file f is equal to new file of, instead of specifying directory name, now the corresponding file reference you can provide f1 and then abc.txt, something like. Are you getting? This is the third constructor what you people should aware. Just have a look once, sir. File f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of string subdir name. Sir, if this is subdirectory already pointed by some file reference, then have you observed file subdir comma string name. Are you getting? File subdir comma string name. Have you observed? So total how many constructors are there? 3 constructors. First constructor meant for representing resources present in current working directory. Next 2 constructors meant for representing resources present in some other location, some other specified subdir. Okay, like, sir, just aware how many constructors are there. But even you are not getting, once if you are seeing the example, then you can able to get. Are you getting right? Sir, as of now up to this, how many constructors are there in the file class? 3 constructor, mean 3 constructor. First constructor meant for representing resources present inside current working directory. Next 2 constructors meant for representing resources present in some other location. Just up to that aware, but how you can use this constructor with example I will explain, so that you people can aware clearly, right? So just observe, my target is how to use these constructors. If I start explaining with example, then you will get much clarity. Just my requirement is observe, write code. Sir, can you please write code to create, write code to create a file named with, write code to create a file named with demo.txt in current working directory. Are you getting? Sir, observe, I want to write code to create a file named with demo.txt in current working directory. Sir, with this knowledge, can you please tell which constructor we have to use? Obviously, current working directory resources is nothing but which constructor we have to use? First constructor, sir. How to use? Just observe. File, you know this code. File f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of, here, file f is equal to new file of, here, a demo.txt. Just create Java file object and then create that physical file f dot create new file. Are you getting? F dot create new file. Now observe this one, sir. Here, sorry. Here, just observe this one. In the current working directory, there is a file named with what? Demo.txt. By default, we can able to create. I hope you people can aware. Sir, in this example, which constructor we are using, sir? Okay, we are using first constructor. Now, how to use a first constructor? Not required to keep any explanation. Sir, simple. Create a file named with demo.txt in the current working directory. Create a file object. File f is equal to new file of demo.txt. F dot create new file. Automatically the file got created. Clear for all of you, right? Okay, this is. Sir, I will go for second example. I know you can aware this one. I can go for second example where how to use second and third constructor, sir. Sir, just observe. My requirement is I want to create a directory named with Durga 123 in current working directory. Just observe this one. I want to create a directory named with Durga 123 in current working directory. In that directory, I have to create a file named with abc.txt. Sir, here code. Example 2, sir, just observe. Code to create a directory. Create a directory named with, right code to create a directory named with, what is the name, sir? Durga 123 in current working directory. Sir, can you please write a code to create a directory named with Durga 123 in current working directory and create a file named with abc.txt in that directory, in that Durga 123 like. Sir, this is my problem statement. Sir, I want to create a directory named with Durga 123 in current working directory and create a file named with abc.txt in that directory. Have you observed? First, let me concentrate about up to directory, sir. Create a directory named with Durga 123 in current working directory. File f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of, first constructor, sir. We have to create a directory in current working directory. What is the constructor? Durga 123 like. Regarding file f is equal to new file of Durga 123. Now, sir, here can you please create f dot mkdir? Are you getting? Sir, now here do you know we created a directory named with Durga 123. F is reference point into that. Sir, up to this, which constructor we used, sir? First constructor. Now my requirement is in that directory I have to create a file named with abc.txt. I have to create a file named with abc.txt. That's my requirement, sir. What code we have to write? Observe this one. Sir, file f1 is equal to new file of sir abc.txt I have to create in Durga 123. That's why Durga 123 comma Durga 123 comma in the abc.txt. Are you getting? Durga 123 comma abc.txt. In Durga 123, can you please create a file named with abc.txt is my requirement. Sir, which constructor we used? Second constructor. Are you getting how to use second constructor? Now you should familiar. Next, let me comment this one. Same line we can write in other style also. File f1 is equal to new file f1 is equal to new file of Durga 123 already pointed by f. That's why F, comma. Durga 1, 2, 3 already pointed by F. F, comma, ABC dot txt. Are you getting? ABC dot txt. Now, F1 dot, sir, which constructor we used? Third constructor. How to use first constructor? How to use second constructor? How to use third constructor? You know, F1 dot create new file. F1 dot create new file. F1 point into this one. Are you able to understand, right? Sir, write code to create a directory named with Durga 1, 2, 3 in current working directory. In that, can you please create a file named with abc.txt in that directory? Is nothing more? Nothing is there. This is the thing how we can create a directory, how we can create a file in that directory. Is it clear for all of you, right? Sir, in the file class, total how many constructors are there? 3 constructors. How to use these 3 constructors? Best example, just review once again, automatically you will get much clarity. Is it clear? Sir, let me go for one more example, at least so that you will get more comfort. Here, see, I want to create a file named with demo.txt. Are you getting? I want to create a file named with demo.txt in E:xyz folder. In E:xyz folder, I want to create a file named with demo.txt is my requirement. Sir, have you observed? What is my problem statement? Code to create a file named with code to create a file named with demo.txt in E:xyz folder. E:xyz folder, like this is my requirement. Very simple, sir. What is that way? Here just observe, file f is equal to new file of E:xyz. Sir, inside E:xyz. Sir, observe a bit carefully. Here I am using double backslash because the reason is, if I can use a normal backslash x, wherever backslash symbol is there, compiler is always going to treat a escape character. Compiler, don't treat this one as escape character backslash. Can you please consider backslash symbol only? How you can? Here like another backslash. Make sure, sir, whenever we are using backslash as a symbol related to file path, compulsory we should slash. Otherwise, compiler is going to treat escape character. There is no escape character named with backslash x. Illegal escape character, like you may get compile time error. That's why make sure you should use a double backslash. And then in that, what is the name, sir? Demo.txt. Are you getting the point? Look at this. Sir, file f is equal to new file of. Sir, in E:xyz, can you please represent demo.txt? Sir, I want to create that file. Create new file, sir. Create new file, like observe that one. Sir, here do you know? E:, in that xyz folder is there. In the demo.txt by default will be created, sir. Are you getting? Sir, in this example, which constructor I used, sir? Second constructor. Have you observed? String argument. Second constructor I used. Sir, I hope by this time you people should be aware how we can create a file, how you can create a directory in the current working directory or in some other location. These are the examples what you people should be aware. But let me explain one small funny thing what happened with my students. Sir, I explained this example, then the people went. After 2 or 3 days, one student came back. Sir, file IO, third example is not working, sir. Like, what example? What problem you are facing, sir? E:xyz. Can you please create a file named with demo.txt? That example is not working in my system, sir. Like he asked. Then I told, okay, what problem you are getting? I asked. Then he told, Sir, file not found exception I'm getting, sir, like. Then immediately I asked, in your system, E colon XYZ already there or not? Then immediately that person thought, sir, I have only C and D drives. E colon is not there, like. Sir, if E colon XYZ folder is not there, this program won't work. Tomorrow you may ask once again, sir, it's not working in my system. Assume that in your system, E colon XYZ folder already there, then only this code is going to work. Is it clear for all of you? That's all. These are about how many constructors are there in the file, how to use these constructors, right? Any explanation is required, sir? I hope you people can get clearly, right? Okay, that's all. Next, after this, sir, we created a file. How we can write some data to the file? How you can read some data from the file? For that, writers and readers we have to discuss. But before that, is there any important methods present in file class other than whatever we used? That part also let me talk. Is it clear, right? Okay then. Sir, up to this, we covered how we can create a file, how we can make a directory, what are various constructors present in the file class. But now I will explain what are various important methods present in file class. Sir, here important methods present in file class. Important methods present in file class. Like I have to explain. Here just observe some methods we used already, sir. There are some methods we used already. Best exists method. Have you observed exists? We used already f.exists, like. Sir, is it sir, this method returns true if the physical file or directory available or not. If it is available, returns true. If it is not available, returns false. To check whether the physical file or directory available or not, we can use this method. We used already this one. Second one, f dot create new file. Have you observed we used this method? Sir, do you know for which purpose we can use this one? To create a physical file. Do you know the return type of this method is boolean, sir? The return type of this method is boolean. Can you tell when this one returns true, when this one returns false? This one very important. Do you know this method first check whether the physical file already available or not. If the physical file already available, not required to create, simply returns false, saying the specified physical file already available, we are not required to create, like that. Suppose if the physical file not already available, okay, then creates a new file and returns true, sir. Are you getting? This method will check whether the physical file already available or not. If it is already available, then it returns false without creating any physical file. If it is not already available, then this method returns true after creating that file. Creates a file and returns true. Are you getting? F dot create new file method. Similarly, F dot mkdir, sir. Have you remember? To make a directory, sir, here also the return type is boolean. First this method will check whether the specified directory already available or not. If it is already available, returns true, returns false without creating any directory because it is already there. If it is not already there, then create the directory and returns true. Are you getting? Sir, this method meant for creating new file. This method meant for creating new directory. Sir, up to this we used already in our last examples. But in addition to that, there are some more methods I have to discuss. Sir, I have one file is there. This file can point into a physical file or can point into the directory. Are you getting? I have file reference is there. This file reference point into the physical file or point into the directory. If it is point into the physical file or directory, I have to check how you can. F dot is a file method. Are you getting? F dot is a file method we have to use to check whether the physical file already available or not. Are you getting? Similarly, F dot is a directory to check, sir, is it point into the physical file or not? Is it point into the directory or not? For that purpose, we can use what? Is a file. F is point into the file, returns true. If it is point into the directory, returns false. If it is point into the directory, returns true. If it is not point into the directory, returns false. To check whether my file object represents a physical file or directory, for that purpose we can use these two methods, right? Are you getting? Similarly, assume that I have F is there, point into directory, sir. Sir, can you tell within the directory which things will be there? Sir, the names are, there are several files are there, or several directories are there. My target is, can you please list out the names of all files and directories, the names of all files and directories present in specified directory. List out the names of all files and directories. F dot list method. Are you getting what is the method, sir? F dot list method returns the names of all files and directories. Are you getting? F dot list method returns the names of all files and directories present in the specified directory. Each name is one string. That's why, sir, the return type is a string array. Okay, list method. Can you please list out the names of all files and directories present in specified directory? Then we should go for one list method, right? Sir, assume F pointing to a file. Can you tell within the file what things are there? Sir, data is there, characters are there. I want to know how many characters are there present in this file, or what is the length of this file. If you want to find the number of characters or length, then we should go for F dot length method. Are you getting? If you want to find the number of characters present in the file, okay, we should go for length method. What is the length of this file? Can you tell what is the return type? The number of characters present in a file may exceed int range, because assume it's a big file, may exceed int range. If it exceed int range, then automatically the return time of length method is long, sir. This point I will use somewhere in our examples. Make sure what is the return type of length method? Long but not int. Okay, to find number of characters present in a file. Now I have F is there, sir. It may be point into the file, it may be point into the directory. Sir, can you please delete? Can you please delete that file or directory? Then we should go for F dot delete method, sir. Are you getting? Then we should go for what? F dot delete method. Up to this, any doubts, sir? Okay, make sure you people should have clear clarity what are various important methods, sir. Here just observe, sir, to check whether the physical file or directory available or not exists is the method. Next, to create a new file, create new file method. To create a directory, mkdir is a method we used already in our example. I want to check whether my file object represent a physical file or not is file method. I want to check whether my file object represent directory or not is a directory method. Next, sir, my file point into the directory. In that directory, how many files are there? How many directories are there? I want to know what are various names of all files and directories present in the list is the method. It lists down the names of all files and directories present in specified directory. Is it clear, right? Next, how many characters are there in the file? What is the length of the file? Then we should go for what? Length method. Are you getting? Next one, can you please delete the file? Can you please delete the directory? F dot delete. These are various important methods present in file class, right? So just let me list out all including return types are. Have you observed? Important methods of file class. Are you getting? Boolean exists to check whether the physical file or directory available or not. Boolean create new file to create a new file. Boolean mkdir to create a directory. Boolean is file. If the file reference point into the physical file returns true, otherwise returns false. Boolean is a directory to check whether file reference point into the directory or not. Next, can you please list down the names of all files and directories present in specified directory? Next, length, number of characters present in the file. Boolean delete to delete the specified file or directory. Are you getting right? Sir, these are various important methods present inside file class. Are you getting right? But how to use this? Already these methods we used. Let me explain one or two examples to demonstrate remaining methods also, so that you people can feel comfortable, right? So I will explain two or three examples so that you can able to understand how to use list method, what about is file, what about is directory method, like that. Okay, sir, let me go for the examples. So now I will explain a small program. My requirement is I have one folder is there named with C:Durga classes. Sir, it is my current working directory, I hope. C:Durga classes are there. In this folder there may be a chance of several files are there, several directories are there, like have you observed? My target is, can you please list out the names of all files and directories present in C:Durga classes is my requirement, sir, to display the names of all files and directories present in C:Durga classes. Have you observed? What is my problem statement, sir? To display names of all files and directories present in C:Durga classes folder. C:"Durga classes folder. This is my requirement, sir. How we can write the code for that? A small example to demonstrate list method, like, sir, I am taking, let me create a file object to represent that directory. File f is equal to new file of, okay, C:/Durga classes. Are you getting? C:/Durga classes. Sir, now f is point into this one. In this directory, how many files are there? How many directories are there? Can you please list out the names of all files and directories? Then we should go for f dot list method. Are you getting? F dot which method, sir? List method. Now I will get string array. Yes, string array s is equal to f dot list method. It returns the names of all files and directories present in C:/Durga classes, right? Now my target is, can you please display these names, because these are the names of all files directories present in C:/Durga classes. For each string S1 in S. For each string S1 in S, system.out.println of S1. You are getting? For each string S1 in S, SOP of S1, then happily it is going to display the names of all files and directories present inside C colon Durga classes. This is a small demonstration for how to use a list method. Okay, so simple. I want count also. Total how many are there? Very simple. Int count is equal to 0. In count is equal to 0. Here count plus plus. For each name count plus plus, system.out.println the total number. The total number is plus a count. The total number is what? A plus a count. Is it clear for all of you? If I run this code, what is the output by default you are going to get is nothing but clear. I hope. Let me go for this. Okay. Sir, here just have a look once, sir. Class test import must be required. Test throws exception. Sir, there may be a chance of IO exception because we are performing IO operation. That's why I'm not interested to handle any exception. Throws exception. Int count is equal to 0. File f is equal to new file of C colon Durga classes. String array s is equal to f dot list method. For each string s1 in s, count plus plus SOP of s1, the total number plus a count. Is it clear, right? Sir, now let me execute this code. Java C test.java. The code compiles fine. Java test. Have you observed? Oh, how many total number? How many number is there, sir? 875. Okay, this is. Sir, it may be .class file, .java file, .txt file, or maybe folder names also. Are you getting that? Maybe folder names also. So this is what how to display the names of all files and directories present in C colon Durga classes. Is it clear for all of you? Right? A simple demo program to demonstrate how to use a list method present in file class. Okay, that's all, sir. So now this is the program to display the names of all files and directories present inside C colon Durga classes. But now my requirement is I want to display only file names. Are you getting? I want to make a small change, sir, in my requirement to display only file names. To display only file names. Only file names. What is the possibility, sir? Observe carefully. Sir, here if I use int count is equal to 0, say file f is equal to new file of C colon Durga classes. Now f dot list. Now I got names of all files and directories also. But I don't want to display directory names. I want to display only file name. Sir, this is the string array. This contains the names of all files and directories. Sir, for each string S1 in S, this S1 may be file name or may be directory name also. Are you getting? S1 may be file name or may be directory name also. If it is a file, then only can you please display the name. If it is file name, display. If it is a directory name, don't display that. What is the way? Sir, can you please tell? What change I have to do, sir? Sir, can I take like this? For each string S1 in this S, now I got first name. If S1 dot is a file, if S1 dot is file, can you please increment count and then SOP of S1. Sir, can I take like this? Think a bit carefully. If it is a file on S1, if it is a file, print, otherwise ignore. Can I take like this? If I can take like this, compiler will give left and right. The reason is a file method present in which class? File class. But S1 is what type? String type. on the string object, how you can apply is file method, man? Is a file method we have to apply on file object but not on string object. That's why comparative error cannot find symbol. Symbol method is a file, location string. For the string is file method is not available like comparative error we are going to get. That's why if I can't, this is not correct code. What we have to do? I got first name, sir. It may be a file name, it may be directory name. With this name, can you please create a file object? Sir, file f1 is equal to new file of, file f1 is equal to new file of. Sir, this name available where? Inside C colon Durga classes. Inside C colon Durga classes, of course, here F. In C colon Durga classes, to represent S1. Have you observed, right? Because S1 is available inside C colon Durga classes. That's why second constructor or third constructor we have to use. File F1 is equal to new file of F. New file of F, comma. F means what? C colon Durga classes. In the to represent this name, create a file object, sir. We created a file object. Now, if f1 dot is file, if it is a file, if it is pointing to the file, then count plus plus SOP of S1. At last, system.out.println of count also. Are you getting? Sir, simple. This is the code to display only file names. Are you getting right? This is the code what? To display only file names. Directories don't display. Sir, let me run this code. Is file method. This is the demonstration. But make sure is file method you have to call on file object but not on string object. Are you getting right? Sir, now come to this. Sir, last example. I mean, this is to display the names of all files under directories. Total, how many are there, sir? Have you observed? If you observe the output, the total number 875, earlier output. In that 875, maybe file names are there or directory names also there, sir. Okay, let me, here what I have to do. For each string S1, if S1 dot is a file, just observe the mistake whatever I explained. Count plus plus, next and after that, system.out.println of this. Sir, if it is a file, then only print. Sir, is it valid syntax or invalid? Compiler will give left and right. Have you observed? Observe this one, sir. I am trying to compile. Can you please read what comparative error we are getting? Cannot find symbol. Which symbol method is a symbol? In which location? Class java.lang.string. That's why for the string is file method is not available. How you can like? Sir, now create a file object. File f1 is equal to new file of, file f1 is equal to new file of f comma s1. Are you getting? In f is pointing to C colon Durga classes. In C colon Durga classes, to represent this name, create a file object. If f1 dot is a file. Are you getting right? Sir, now observe this terminology, sir. The code compiles fine. What the answer? Have you observed? Just 853 only files are there. Earlier, what is the output? I hope you people may remember 875. Now 853 is nothing but like almost 22 directories are there. Okay, this is, sir, how many directories? 22, I hope. Okay, anyway, I will display that. Sir, are you able to understand, right? How to display the names of all files under directories present in C colon Durga classes. How to display only file names but not directory names. Only file names present in C colon Durga classes. Is it clear for all of you? Sir, now my target is, take very special care this example, sir. I want to display only directory names. I don't want file names. I want only directory names. Only directory names. Only directory names, sir. Only directory names. Can you tell in this code where we have to change? f1 dot is a file method. Can you please replace with is a directory method. Is file method. Can you please replace with is a directory method. If I replace that, then happily the corresponding output by default we are going to get only directory names. Sir, let me replace this one in our program. Is, can you please cross check, sir? Is a file. I have to replace with what? Is, can you spell out? Is a directory. Is a directory like. Sir, now just have a look, sir. Let me compile and let me run. Sir, have you observed how many things are there? 22 directories are there. I hope it's visible for you people, right? Okay, 22 directories are there. Make sure, sir, this is the way how to use list method, how to use is file method, how to use is a directory method. Are you able to understand, right? Sir, this is what you people should aware. Important methods of file class, how we can use one demo program to demonstrate, to display all file names present inside C: Durga classes, or only directory names, or both the files and directory names. How you can display, sir, simple examples to understand. Okay, like. Sir, up to this, just we covered about how to create a file, how to create directory, what common operations we can perform on file object. Something like exist, create new file, make dir, mkdir, next is a file, is a directory, list method like. So, up to this we covered the basic examples, right? Now, in this, after creating the file, we have to write some data to the file. We have to read the data from the file. Are you getting? How we can write data to the file? What is the simplest, lowest writer concept what we have? Now we have to discuss file writer. Are you getting? What is this? It is a class, sir. File writer. The name itself indicates, have you observed, right? The name itself indicates, have you, if you observe, what is the purpose of file writer? To write character data to the file. I want to write some text data. I want to write some character data, text data or character data to the file. If you want to write text data or character data to the file, then we should go for which concepts are? File writer concept. Is it clear for all of you? What is the need of file writer? To write character data or text data to the file. The lowest writer what we have is a file writer, sir. Now my target is how I can create file writer object. What are various constructors are there, sir? Listen carefully. Constructors. Sir, the purpose of file writer is to write data to the file. Are you getting right? To write data to the file. Create a file writer. This file writer meant for which file? First constructor, observe. Sir, file writer FW is equal to new file writer of to which file you want to write, sir? abc.txt. Just spell out name of the file. Are you getting? String name of the file. Sir, I want to write data to abc.txt. Are you getting? I want to write data to abc.txt. Then spell out this abc.txt name here. Are you getting? Automatically, this file writer can write data to abc.txt. Are you able to understand, right? Okay, this. Sir, assume this file pointed by file references are, because we can create a file object to represent a physical file if it is pointed by file. Instead of name, you can specify f also, file reference also. Second constructors are file writer fw is equal to new file writer of, file writer fw is equal to new file writer of file f. Getting? Sir, here file f. Just observe carefully. Sir, what is the purpose of file writer? To write the data to the file, character data, text data to the file. How we can create a file writer object? Okay, file writer fw is equal to new file writer of string of file name or file reference f. These are the two constructors, sir. But here I have one doubt. My file already contains some data, sir. Already contains some data. I open file writer. By using this file writer, I am writing some data. Is it going to override existing data, or is it perform append operation? Sir, usually which operation is required? Overriding or append? If I override, old data may be gone. Sometimes overriding is required. Sometimes appending is required. Old data also should be there. In addition to that, new data I want. So based on our requirement, sometimes overriding, sometimes append. The two constructors whatever we have, these constructors provide file writer which can perform overriding of the existing data. Are you getting right? Sir, these file writers can perform what? Overriding of existing data. Sir, I don't want override. I want append operation. Old data also I want. If you want append operation, what you have to do is third and fourth constructors we have to use, sir. The first two constructors meant for overriding. Next two constructors meant for append. Very simple. Same constructors only. File writer fw is equal to new file writer of string file name comma boolean append. String file name comma boolean append. Sir, if you want append operation, just pass boolean value true. If you pass true, append operation will be happen. If you are passing false, override operation. Of course, if you want false, not required to use this constructor. By default, you can use this because these constructors meant for what? Overriding only. That's why here true we have to pass. Next, fourth constructor. I hope you can able to aware, sir. File writer fw is equal to new file writer of fw is equal to new file writer of string file name comma here string if this file name can be pointed by a file reference, file f comma boolean append. That's all, sir. These are two constructors meant for what? Overriding of existing data. These two constructors are meant for appending of existing data, appending to existing data, right? That's all. Make sure total how many constructors are there in the file writer, sir? 4 constructors are there. First two constructors are meant for overriding, next two constructors are meant for append operation, right? Okay, this is, sir, these are the constructors present in file writer class. But here I have one doubt is there. One common point is there about all. What the common point is? Take very special care, sir. If the specified file not there, what will happen? If the specified file, sir, file writer fw, new file writer of abc.txt, sir, abc.txt is not there in my system, what will happen? Yes, what will happen? Two options. One option, we will get file not found exception. Second option, this constructor will create that file. Which one is the correct? Is it going to rise file not found exception, or this constructor is going to create that file? So simple, just observe. Let me create one small analogy so that you people can aware. I called two students. Then the two students came. Arey, can you please write this data to the, yes, on the wall of our front office? There is one white paper is there. Can you please make this data available? Okay, tomorrow Durga sir class is not there. Can you please write this data on that white paper so that the people who may not aware, they can get information like I told. Then two students went. First student identified that white paper is not there in my specified location. Then he felt very happy because he is not required to write anything. Then this person came back, sir, you told there is one white paper. On that you want me to write, but that white paper is not there. Then how I can write, sir? That's why I didn't write. First person told with very happy. Second person thought a bit, think a bit. What he did is, anyway, our intention is to make this data available. He pasted one white paper. On that paper, he wrote the data. He came back and he is telling, sir, your specified paper is not there. But I pasted one paper. On that I wrote data. Anyway, now your required data available there, sir. Like second person told. Can you tell among these two, which approach is good? First one or second one? Yes, second one. If I am really giving this work to you, are you going to follow first one or second one? If you are giving that work to me, my approach is always first approach only. Okay, anyway, which approach is recommended? Second approach, sir. Are you getting? These constructors follow second approach only. The conclusion or important point here is, if the specified file not already available, these constructors will create that file. Are you getting? These constructors will create that file. That's why whether that file is already available or not, we are not required to check. If the specified file not already available, these four constructors will create that file. Are you able to understand, son? Son, up to this you people should be aware. What is the purpose of file writer? The name itself indicates to write text data or character data to the file. We can go for file writer. How to create a file writer object? Total, how many constructors are there? 4 constructors. First 2 constructors are meant for overriding of existing data. Next 2 constructors are meant for appending of existing data. Are you getting that? Sir, overriding, just file name is enough, file reference. But append, second argument also we have to pass. Okay, that's it. Next, common point about all these constructors is, if the specified file not already available, then these 4 constructors will create that file. Are you able to understand? So before using these constructors, whether that file is already there or not, we are not required to check. If it is not there, these constructors will create that file. Is it clear for all of you? Then what are various methods present in file writer? I will explain. Okay. Sir, up to this just we covered what is the purpose of file writer. To write text data to the file. How to create a file writer object. What are various constructors? 4 constructors we covered, right? Now I will explain what are various methods of file writer. Methods of file writer. Have you observed, right? Can you tell what is the purpose of file writer? To write data to the file. Are you getting what is the purpose of file writer, sir? To write data to the file. Then file writer basically required which method? The name itself indicates to write. Then which method is required? Write. Write is the method which is required for file writer. The first method is, can you please write a single character to the file? What is the method? Write of int ch. Are you getting? Write of int ch. Do you know what is the purpose of this method? to write a single character to the file. Then immediately you may ask, sir, write off into ch you are telling, but to write a character to the file. Sir, here it is treated as Unicode value. If I provide Unicode value, then the corresponding character will be added. If you want, you can provide, okay, so character also directly, no problem at all. Sir, something like fw dot, what is this fw, sir? File writer object, fw dot write off 100. I am taking. If I can take 100, the corresponding character is 97 means A, 98 B, 99 C, 100 D. Now D will be added to the file. Or if you want to write D, you can write D also, because if any method expecting int, you can provide char, because char to int promotion is always acceptable. That's why you can write fw dot write off 100 or D. Now which thing will be added to the file? That D will be added to the file. Are you getting how to write a single character to the file? Write off into ch. Are you getting right? Sir, now second method. Sir, I don't want single character. I don't want to write single character. I want to write a group of characters to the file. Sir, write off an array of characters to the file. Char array ch, sir. Are you getting? Write off char array ch. To write an array of characters to the file is nothing but this is to write an array. Next, I want to write a string to the file. Are you getting? I want to write a string to the file. Write off string yes. That's all. Total, how many write methods are there in the file writer? 3 write methods. To write a single character, to write an array of characters, and to write a string to the file. Are you able to understand that, sir? These 3 write methods, how to use, I will explain with an example anyway, right? Now fourth one, very important methods are, remember, which is applicable for every writer. Okay, fourth one, sir, usually in the house, let me create a small analogy so that you people can aware what is that fourth method, right? Usually in our house, our mother may ask for small helps. Very common. Suppose you resume from Kirana shop, a rice bag came. So we have to transfer, mother has to transfer the rice from that bag into drum. Are you getting? There is a small drum we are maintaining. We have to transfer the rice from that bag into the drum like. Then our mother may ask, Arey, can you please help? Can you please transfer the rice from the bag into this drum like? Our mother may ask. Then what is your response? Very common response. Do on your own. I'm full busy. I can't. Like sometimes, not sometimes, most of the times, our response to the mother is always most of the times like this. But tomorrow, after getting the marriage, if you are telling this type of response to our, okay, then she is going to give left and right. Are you getting? Compulsory, we are responsible to do that. Assume we have to transfer. Mother request or wife request, we have to transfer. Then what I did is, if it is almost heavy weight is there, 100 kgs is there, assume. You may not lift. What you can do? Small content you can transfer. Once you are getting the confidence, yes, I can lift. Total thing you can lift and you can transfer at a time. Are you getting? After completing transferring the rice, at last that rice bag, you are going to do something like this. Okay, in Telugu we can use idilinchatam. We are going to do like this. What is the meaning of that? What is the purpose of that? If anywhere rice got stuck, make sure transfer should be happen completely without missing single rice piece also. Are you getting right? Okay, like, sir, this type of operation is nothing but flush operation. Are you getting? Sir, simple example. Here, this is my file. Are you getting? This is my file. This is the writer. If I write some data, there may be a chance of struck my data. There may be a chance of struck the data. So after completing write operation, compulsory we have to call which methods are flush. Flush is the method. To flush, for any writer it is applicable. To flush, so that if any character got struck, compulsory it will be written properly to the file. Okay, sir, can you tell what is the purpose of flush method? Maybe a chance to ask in the entire room. To give the guarantee that total data including last character also written properly to the file. For that purpose we can use which methods are flush method, right? Are you getting? Sir, flush, which is applicable for any writer after completing write operation, highly recommended to call which method? Flush method. Then only there is a guarantee our data will be written properly to the file. Next, sir, last method. Okay, observe, which is applicable for all writers and for all readers. After completing write or read operation, we have to close that. We have to close that. Then we should go for which method? Close is the method. Are you getting? Sir, these are various methods present inside file writer class. Sir, total how many methods are there? 3 write methods and the flush method, close method. Just have a look, sir. To write off into ch. To write a single character to the file. Write off carrier a ch. To write an array of characters to the file. Write off string s. To write a string to the file. Next, flush method. To give the guarantee that total data including last character also will be written properly to the file. Next, close method. To close the writer after completing write operation. Flush method applicable for all writers. Close method is applicable for all writers and readers. Is it clear for all of you? Okay, this is just have a look once, sir. Just like a summary. Methods of file writer. How many methods are there? Write off int ch to write a single character. Write off carrier ch to write an array of characters. Write off string to write a string to the file. Flush method, very important method for the entire room, to give the guarantee the total data including last character also written properly to the file. Next, close method. Can you please close that? That's all, sir. These are various methods present inside file writer. Up to this you know, sir, what is the purpose of file writer? To write character data to the file. How to create file writer object. Next, what are various methods are there in the file writer. With this knowledge, let me go for this total discussion. Let me convert into a simple executable program. How you can write a data to the file. Is it clear for all of you? Okay. So now I will explain how we can write data to the file by using file writer. Very basic example. Just I have some data, text data is there. How we can write data to the file by using file writer. Just observe this one. Import java.io.star. Anyway, import package, because file writer all the things present here. Class file writer demo. Next, public static void main throws IO exception. Main throws IO. Because I'm not interested to handle any exception, that's why throws. Checked exceptions case I'm using these words are throws. Next, file writer fw is equal to new file writer of abc.txt. Have you observed? I'm creating file writer object. File writer fw new file writer of abc.txt. Sir, here have you observed, right? abc.txt file by default, if it is there, it is pointing to that. If it is not there, this line will create. Next, fw.write of 100. 100. Can you tell if I can write 100, which thing will be added to the file? Have you observed? D will be added, because 100 means corresponding character is the D. And then, so how to write a single character? FW dot write of URGA, same lines are D URGA, Durga. And then backslash n. Can you tell what the purpose of backslash n? Yes, new line. Now the remaining will be added in the next line. Are you getting? Software solutions. Next line we added. Sir, how you can write string to the file? Clear? FW dot write of backslash n. Once again, new line. Once again, new line. Next, char array ch is equal to abc. Sir, FW dot write of ch, sir. Now, this char array by default will be added to the file. Now, abc added to the file. Next line. And then flush method, close method, sir. Are you getting? Sir, make sure to write the data properly to the file, including last character. We should not miss any data. Flush method, close method, sir. That's all. If I run this code, then my file content should be, this is the file content. Durga, software solutions, ABC, right? Sir, let me run. Have a look once. Is it the same program or not? Can you please have a look, sir? Here, import java.io.star, class file writer demo, public static void main, file writer fw is called new file writer of abc.txt, fw.write of 100, adding a single character, fw.write of urg/software solution, single character, new line, abc, write char array, new line, flush method, close method, sir. Sir, let me run this code. Let me run java c file writer demo dot java. Yes, java file writer demo. Yes, sir. Completed execution. I'm not printing anything to the console. That's why I won't get any output. Sir, let me open abc.txt file. abc.txt. Have you observed? Durga, software solutions followed by abc. Are you getting right? Sir, this is a simple way how we can write the data to the file. I hope not required to keep much explanation. Okay, like. But here, have you observed? If I run this program second time, is it going to override existing data? Or it will perform append? Sir, here, file writer, we open for overriding only. Are you getting right? If you run this code 1000 times also, every time old data will be override with the new data, old data will be override with the new data, like it is going to be happen. Are you able to understand? Sir, my requirement is, I don't want override. Sir, let me run this code. Here see. Sir, same program, here I'm trying to execute once again, like multiple times I'm executing, sir. Same, I'm trying to execute multiple times, sir. Sir, let me check. File contain how many times? Only one time only this data is there, even though we are executing multiple times. Now my target is, sir, I don't want override. I want append operation. If you want append operation, how to create file writer object? Sir, this line we have to replace with file writer. FW is equal to new file writer of abc.txt, comma, second argument. Can you tell what is the second argument, sir? True, we have to pass. Are you getting? If I replace this one with this line, now it is going to perform which operations are? Append operation instead of overriding, right? Sir, let me replace and let me show is really append is happening or not. Have a look, sir. Let me open the program. Sir, can you tell what we have to add here? abc, txt, true. Are you getting? True, we have to write. Okay, like. Sir, now observe, compiles fine. Let me run. If I open, how many times file data should contain? 2 times. Already bold. Now I executed once again. Now I executed once again, total 2 times. Let me open, sir. abc.txt. How many times it is there? First time and then second time. Okay. Now let me run once again. Let me run once again. Once again. Like, sir, if you observe, if I open, how many times the data is there? Have you observed? Sir, 24 lines. 8 times the data by default is coming. Have you observed, right? Sir, this is the way how you can perform append operation, how you can perform override operation, right? I hope the basic example to demonstrate file writer concept clear for all of you, right? Okay, this is. But here some very important loophole I have to explain. Sir, already file writer is there. What is the need of buffer writer? What is the need of print writer concept? Already file writer is there. What is the problem with the file writer? What is the need of next level writers? Just observe carefully, sir. The biggest problem with the file writer is, what is this \n, sir? Line separator. We have to insert line separator manually. By mistake, if you are not inserting line separator, what will happen? Total data is coming in a single line. If total data is coming in a single line, readability of the file is going to be down. Being programmer, most of the times our concentration on data but not on line separator. So the problem with the file writer is, we have to insert line separator manually, which is difficult to the programmer. Are you able to understand? If any person is asking what problem you face with file writer, the first problem you have to highlight, yes sir, we have to insert line separator manually while writing data, which is difficult to the programmer. If I am not inserting, total data will come in a single line, which is very big problem for us. Is it clear for all of you, right? Okay, this is. Sir, do you know, even there is another serious problem. One student, I hope, after in the last batch somewhere, I explained this example. So the students went. After 2 or 3 days, one student came back. Sir, file writer example not executing in my system properly, like he told. What problem you faced? Like, I compile and run. It's compiling, running properly. But if I open the file, in the file, do you know? Durga, \n, software solutions, \n, ABC, like. Sir, \n is also coming in the file, like he asked. Then immediately I asked the doubt. Array, have you used \n or /n? Because it's a big doubt, big confusion for most of the people. Then that person told, sir, \n only. Then I asked, is it normal desktop or laptop like? Laptops are like. Tomorrow while coming to the class, can you please bring laptop so that we can fix the problem? Like. Then next day he came with the laptop. He opened. First thing what I did is, I checked whether this person used \n or /n. But very unfortunate, this person used \n only. Then I opened the file. In the file, yes, in this format only data is there. Really I got shocked. Why this type of thing is coming like? Then I changed the file name. No use. I changed the content. There is no use. Same problem is coming. Then what I did is, array, tomorrow I will explain. Can you please go like? Then I opened the Google. Then I searched some. After half an hour or 45 minutes analysis, then I came to know, in some systems, \n is not treated as a line separator. Are you getting? It is treated as the normal data only. That's why the problem is coming. Are you getting right? Sir, in some systems, \n not acts as line separator. We have to identify which symbol acts as the line separator in each system, and we have to insert that symbol, then only line separator will come into the picture. That's why, do you know, the main problem with the file writer is, we have to insert line separator manually, which is varied from system to system. It is very difficult to the programmer. To overcome this problem, next level we should go for one, buffered writer print writer concept. Are you getting? In general, in reality, no one is going to use file writer concept, but it is the base for the next level writers. Compulsory you people should aware. Are you getting? Sir, if any person will ask what is the limitation, what is the problem with the file writer, what answer you have to tell? While writing data to the file, we have to insert line separator manually, which is difficult to the programmer. That's all, sir. This is the simple analysis. What is the file writer? What is the purpose? What constructors? What method? Can you please explain a small demo program like this? Okay, this is. So in the last video, so just we started about what is file, we covered already, how to create a file, how we can create a directory, and then how we can write data by using file writer to the file. Up to this we covered, right? What is the limitation of file writer, what is the need of next level writers, up to that we covered. Sir, we wrote some data to the file. Now my target is, let me read that data from the file. How we can read data from the file? Are you getting? Sir, by using file writer, we can write data to the file. But how we can read the data from the file? By using file reader. Are you getting? Sir, what is the purpose of file reader? To read data from the file, we should go for file reader. Are you getting? So now, so file reader is the lowest, low level reader to read the data from the file. Are you getting right? Sir, the purpose of file reader is the clear, to read character data. To read character data or text data from the file. Okay? To read the character data, text data from the file, we can go for what? File reader. Sir, what are various constructors are there, sir? Just observe a bit very carefully. How we can create file reader? Sir, in the last video, how we can create file writer we covered. But I remember while writing, so override, append, such a type of terminology is there. But while reading, okay, no overriding append. That's why just a simple, just only two constructors are there. From which file we have to read? Sir, I want to read data from abc.txt file. Sir, my data abc.txt file contain data, sir. abc.txt contains some data is there. abc Durga like. I want to read this data. Sir, first constructor, file reader, first constructor here, file reader fr is equal to new file reader of, file reader fr is equal to new file reader of string file name. Sir, which file? Just we have to pass this file name as the argument here. Are you getting? Sir, the first constructor very simple. File reader fr is equal to new file reader string file name. Okay, like so from this file, if you want to read the data, then this is the way how we can create a file reader. First constructor, sir. Second one, just file reader fr is equal to, file reader fr is equal to new file reader of, file reader fr is equal to new file reader of. Sir, this file already pointed by some file reference. Yes, in the morning we covered in the last session somewhere. Sir, this file to represent that we created a file object. Even you can pass the corresponding file reference also, no problem at all. Are you able to understand, right? Sir, these are the two constructors we have. Okay, this is to create file reader to read the data from the file. Is it clear for all of you, right? Sir, up to this only two things you people should aware. Point number one. What is the purpose of file reader? To read the character data from the file. Point number two. Sir, how we can create file reader object? What are various file reader constructors are there? Only two constructors. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of string of file name. File reader fr is equal to either file name you can pass or otherwise you can pass the corresponding file reference. Is it clear for all of you? Okay, this is. Sir, once you aware constructors, now we have to talk about methods, sir. Sir, file reader, can you tell what is the basic purpose of file reader? Yes, sir. What is the basic purpose of file reader? To read the data from the file. Correct or not? The basic purpose of file reader is what? To read the data from the file. That's why which method file reader can contain? Read is the method. That's why here make sure here read is the method, sir. Okay, it won't take any argument. Read is the method. Do you know the return type of this read method is int, sir? First method is read method. How to use this method I will explain. First let me summarize all the method. The return type of this method is int. Sir, what is this int? Okay, this what is this int? This int is Unicode value of character, sir. This int is Unicode value. If I use first time, sir, sir, assume my file contain abc.txt contain some Durga. Next software like is there. Sir, I'm trying to call fr.read method. Fr means file reader object. Read method first time I use it, sir. Read. Now do you know it attempts to read next character in the file and the returns its Unicode value. Sir, I'm using first time. That's why returns its Unicode value. What is the Unicode value? Is 100 by default it's going to return. Are you getting? It attempts to read next value and the returns its Unicode value. Next character returns its Unicode value. Sir, now I'm getting 100. If I use second time, second character is the U. Now the corresponding Unicode value we will get. Now the next third time, third character is R. Now the corresponding Unicode value. Character by character by default we are going to get if I use this method. Is it clear for all of you? How to use this one I will explain. Not required. Very first let me summarize all the three methods, right? So to read first character, second character, third character, we have to use this method. First let me summarize first. Second one, sir, I don't want single character. I want an array of characters. Happily you can call read char array ch and how many characters are copied from the file into char array. That number is by default this return type. Are you getting? To read a single character, to read an array of characters is the second method. Are you getting the point, right? How I can read a single character? First method. I want to read an array of characters. Second method. Third one we have to go for close because the read operation already completed. Can you please close my reader? Like, sir, now total how many methods are there in the file reader? Two read methods and one close method. First one to read character by character. Second one is what? To read an array of characters. Sir, I will explain with proper code how to use this method and this method in detail. First let me summarize total how many methods are there in the file reader. Clear for all of you? Sir, as of now, just observe. Let me summarize point number one. What is the purpose of file reader? To read the character data from the file, we can go for file reader. It is a very low level reader. Next, how many constructors are there? Just two constructor. Buffer reader br. File reader fr is equal new file reader. Pass corresponding file name or pass corresponding file object. Next, how many methods are there? Three methods are there. Okay, to read a single character, to read an array of characters, or close. That's all. These are the three methods what we have. Just have a look, sir, up to this, and then I will talk about remaining things, sir. Are you getting? Just have a look. Sir, how many methods are there? How many methods are there? Yeah, enter read of character ch, void close, these are the method. Sir, how many constructors are there? There are just two constructors are there. This is the simple API related to file reader, sir. So now I will explain how to use the two read methods of file reader class. Just observe, let me perform postmortem on this. Sir, what is the first method? Int read method to read a single character from the file and returns its Unicode value. If I use read method first time, okay, it returns Unicode of first character. If I use this method second time, it returns Unicode value of second character. Sir, if I use third time, it returns Unicode value of third character. So it always attempts to find the next character from the file and returns its Unicode value. If there is no next character, sir, all data completed, there is no next character, then this method returns -1. So until getting -1, we have to keep on using this method so that we can able to read the total data. Point number 1. Second point is, can you tell what is the return types on Unicode value? Just with Unicode value, if I am trying to print 100, 101, 97, something like, I don't want. At the time of printing, make sure you have to typecast to the corresponding char type. Because if you are not typecasting, the data seems to be 100, 101, 102 or 200, something like only Unicode values we are going to get, which is not in readable form. Is it clear for all of you? Sir, let me use this method, right? Here see this one. I have one file is there, sir. This file contain abc.txt. I have one file. This file contain Durga, okay, software solutions, okay, Durga software solutions, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India, like I have. I assume that this data is there, okay, in my file. Now I have to read this data and I have to display to the console. What is the way how you can do that? Just observe this one, sir. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of fr is equal to new file reader of. Sir, from which file you want to read? abc.txt. Sir, first step number 1, create a file reader, point into that file, because we have to read from that file only. Now use int I is equal to fr dot read method. Int I is equal to fr dot read method. It attempts to read first character from the file and returns its Unicode value. Are you getting? Sir, I am using read method first time. It attempts to read first character from the file and returns its Unicode value. Correct or not? Okay. Now while I is not equal to -1. Are you getting? While I is not equal to -1, sir, I is not -1. Not -1 means valid data only. If there is no next character, then I will get -1. But while I is not equal to -1, valid data only. If it is a valid data, can you please print, sir? Valid data only. Can you please print that? System.out.print, not println, because single character. So system.out.print, don't print I as it is. If I print I, what will happen? 100, 101, 102 like. Sir, compulsory this I we have to typecast to the char. Are you getting right? This I compulsory typecast to char and then print. So the corresponding character by default we will get. Sir, up to this just observe. I read Unicode value of the first character. It is not -1. Valid data. Print that. And go for next character. Sir, I is equal to fr dot read method once again. I is equal to fr dot read method. Observe carefully, sir. Now I will get Unicode value of second character. It is not minus 1. Print. Go for next character, third character, not minus 1. Print. Next character, not minus 1. Print. Next character, not minus 1. The cycle by default will be repeated for every character present in the file. Sir, when this loop will be stopped? Whenever I is equal to minus 1. When I value will become minus 1? Yes, when I value will become minus 1, because if there is no next data, that's all. If there is no next character, so total data by default we can able to read. At last, if you are interested, you can close. That's all, for dot close. Sir, this is the way how you can use first read method, sir. I hope you people can aware. It attempts to read first character, I mean next character from the file, and returns its Unicode value. If there is no next character, then we will get what? Minus 1. But this method returns Unicode value. While printing, compulsory we have to take a bit special care. Sir, compulsory we have to perform what? Typecasting. This is the way how you can read the data from the file. Is it clear for all of it? Okay. Sir, let me execute this code so that you people can feel comfortable. Here, see, have a look once. Sir, I am taking import direct executable code, sir. Import java.io.start class file reader demo 1. Sir, main method throws IO exception. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of abc.txt. Are you getting? Sir, int I is equal to fr.read method. Sir, I am getting Unicode value of the first character. If it is not minus 1, print. Typecasting must be compulsory. And then go for next character. And then fr dot close recommended. Okay, like this. Sir, now just let me go for Java C file reader demo 1 dot Java. Have you observed the code compiles fine? There is no problem at all. Java file reader demo 1, sir. But file contain what? Just abc.txt contain Durga Software Solutions, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India. Okay, not only one time, there are multiple times is there. Yes, there are multiple times is there. This total data I want, sir. Okay, this total data by default I required. Just let me run this code, sir. Have you observed? All multiple times by default we can able to get Durga Software Solutions, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India, like first time, second time, third time, like fourth time, fifth time, like by default we are going to get. I hope you people can aware, sir. Okay, sir, just observe here in this example, by using this example, how we can read the data from a file by using first read method. Clear for all of you, right? But now here there is one small thing you have to aware. If I am not performing typecasting here, what will happen, sir? Just printing Unicode value directly. If I print Unicode value directly, how the output looks like? Do you want me to show? Have a look, sir. Here, just see this one. Sir, here I don't want to perform typecasting. If I am not performing typecasting, just remove SOP of I directly. Okay, here SOP of I directly. Now observe what the answer. Yeah, have you observed? 100, 117, 114, 103, like this. Is it in the readable form? No. That's why compulsory at the time of printing we have to perform what? Typecasting, sir. Here let me perform typecasting. Here I did typecast to char and print that char value, like. Have you observed, right? Now what is the output? By default we are getting proper output, sir. This is what you people should aware, how you can read the data by using file reader, by using first read method. Any doubt about this one? Only thing you have to take care, until getting minus 1 we have to keep on reading. Next, at the time of printing, compulsory we have to perform what? Typecasting. If we are not performing typecasting, only Unicode values by default we are going to get, which is not in readable form. It clear for all of you, right? Okay, this. Sir, up to this, just we covered how we can read the data by using file reader. By using first read method, sir, int read method, this one we completed, sir. Now let me demonstrate how we can use a second read method. Have you observed, right? Here, int read of char array ch. Are you getting? This is the second read method. Sir, I don't want character by character. Can you please copy all data in the file into char array? Can you please copy into char array? So that from this char array, I can get my data. Are you getting, right? This is. Next, what about this return type here? In the case of first one, what is return value? Unicode value of that character. But here, what is this int value, sir? Just a simple remember how many characters? Number of characters copied from file into array. Are you getting? What is the meaning of that? Just I will explain. Here just observe. Assume that file contain 10, here just observe 10,000, of course 1,000 characters are there. File contain how many characters are? 1,000 characters are there. Take very special care. Sir, I open file reader, fr is equal to new file reader of abc.txt. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of abc.txt. Sir, I took char array ch is equal to new char 1,000, sir, 100 size. Are you getting? File contain 1,000 characters, but I created char array with how much size? 100 size. Now fr dot read of ch. Take very special care, sir. Can you tell how many characters copied from the file into array? File contain how many characters? 1,000. But array size is 100. Then max enough sufficient characters from the file into array. Only 100 characters by default we are going to get. So the returned value, this one is nothing but that 100, sir. Are you able to understand how many characters copied from the file into this char array? That is the return value 100. Any explanation is required, sir? Okay, this is. Sir, now suppose assume that I don't want to take the file like this. I don't want to take the char array like this. I want to take char array as char array ch is equal to new char array of 10,000, sir. Are you getting 10,000? File contain how many characters? 1,000 characters. But char array contain how much size? 10,000. If I can use fr dot read of ch, sir, can you please tell how many characters copied from file into char array? Sir, file contain how many? 1,000. But char array contain 10,000 size. But even 10,000 size is there, but only sufficient enough characters only 1,000 characters will be copied. This return type is nothing but that 1,000 characters, sir. Are you able to understand? Sir, take very special care. It attempts to read enough characters from the file into char array. Are you getting? Enough sufficient characters from the file into char array, and the returns number of characters copied from the file into char array. First, you should be aware what is this return value. Even I am not going to use this return value in our program. Not required to worry. Sir, it attempts to read an array of characters from the file into the specified char array. Clear for all of you? Then how I can use this method? Here just observe this one. Sir, creating char array with 100 size, creating char array with 10,000 size. Is it recommended or not recommended? Creating char array with 100 size, creating char array with 10,000 size. Sir, is it recommended or not? Not recommended. Because in the first case, how much size we created, sir? 100. File contain 1000 character, but my char array size is 100. 900 characters data we are missing. That's why problem. But in the second, 10,000 size char array I created, but file contain 1000 characters only. So 1000 characters copied, remaining 9,000 memory location is waste. Are you getting? That's why creating char array with a particular size not at all recommended. Then how you can handle, sir? Good programming practice. What you can do is first identify what is the size of this file or what is the length of this file, how many characters are there. Based on that length, create a char array so that we won't miss data, memory is not going to waste. Is it clear, right? Sir, how we can do that? Observe that carefully. Sir, here I am taking file f is equal to new file of, file f is equal to new file of abc.txt. File f is equal to new file of abc.txt. Now here just observe, I created a file object, sir. Sir, find here length of this file. Are you getting? Sir, create char array ch is equal to new char array with how much size. Take very special care, sir. F dot length method I am calling, sir. Sir, f dot length. First find length of the file. With that length, create a char array. Are you getting right? Sir, first find length of the file, and with that length, create a char array. Sir, if you observe very carefully, there is a big problem is there in this approach. If I can ask, compiler, can you please compile my code? Compiler will give left and right. What is the reason is, in Java, the maximum allowed array size is int only. But the return type of length method is long. Remember that, long. Long size arrays not allowed in Java. Up to int size arrays are allowed. There, how you can handle? Typecast this long value to int value, sir. If you are not going to perform typecasting, compile time error by default you are going to get. Make sure you people should aware possible loss of precision. Found int required long, found long required int like compile time error you are going to get. Sir, long size arrays not allowed in Java. That's why up to int only. This long value, can you please typecast to int? Okay, that's all. Sir, char array is ready. Now let me create file reader object. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of f. Okay, you can specify abc.txt or already abc.txt pointed by file reference f. That's why you can use f. Sir, fr dot read of ch, sir. Do you know? Can you tell what this line is doing? Fr dot read of ch, what this line is doing? It attempts to read total data from the file and copied into char array. Are you getting right? Sir, now char array contain whatever data is there in the file. By default, now my char array contain. Is it clear for all of you? Look at this. Sir, it attempts to read total data from the file and copied into char array. Sir, now here for how to print array data. Char for each char ch1 in ch. For every character present in this array, system.out.print, don't use println, ch1. That's all. And then fr dot close method, right? That's all. I hope you people can aware. Sir, here file f is equal to new file of, create a file reference, point into abc.txt, and then create a char array with whatever the length of the file, and create a file reader fr.read of ch, copy data from the file into char array. By using for each loop, I am trying to print char array content. Is it clear for all of you? This is the second approach how you can use file reader to read the data from the file. Sir, let me execute this code. Have a look, sir. Have a look. Earlier I used a file reader demo 1. Now I am using file reader demo 2. Public static void main throws IO exception. File f is equal to new file of abc.txt. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of f. Char array ch is equal to like. Sir, here we have shown. I am trying to perform typecasting, sir. Make sure compulsory. fr.read of ch. Sir, can you please tell what this line is doing? What this line is doing? Reading data from the file and the copy into char array. For each character ch1 in ch, SOP of ch1, sir. Okay? Here, just observe this one. Take very special care, sir. Java C, file reader demo 2.java. Yes, file reader demo 2, sir. Demo 2. Observe that by default, total data, whatever there, I can able to read, I can able to see in the console. Are you getting right? Sir, here one small twist is there. If I am not performing typecasting, what will happen, sir? Have you observed? The return type of length method is what? Long. In the last video somewhere we covered. The return type of length method is long. But char array with long size not allowed. In Java, array maximum allowed size is up to int only. Long is not allowed. Possible loss of precision. Found long required int. Have you observed? Observe that comparative error, sir. Here, can you please read? Possible loss of precision. Found long required int. Actually, this is as per 1.6 version. 1.7 version maybe required int. Found long maybe reversal. Okay, this is what? So compulsory we have to perform typecasting, sir. Are you able to understand? Okay, sir. Make sure, sir. What is the purpose of file reader? To read the data from the file. How many read methods are there? There are 2 read methods are there. Read character by character. Read the total characters into array. So these are the things what you people should aware. Sir, in the second approach, you may have the big doubt. Sir, we are trying to typecast long value to int type. Sir, if the number of characters exceeds int range, are you getting? If the number of characters in the file exceeds int range, then how you can handle, sir? Simple. Don't go for this approach. Better to go for reading data character by character first approach only. Okay, this approach is helpful if the number of characters within the int range only. Is it clear for all of you? Right? That's what. These are the 2 ways how you can read the data from the file by using what? File reader. Sir, let me use both approaches together in a simple program so that you can feel comfortable. Just have a look, sir. Here I am taking file reader demo.java. Here, just observe. File f is equal to new file of abc.txt. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of f. Char array, sir, fr dot like. This is the second approach whatever we discussed, sir. Just now we discussed this one, second approach. Sir, second approach we. And then dot SOP of separator. And this one is first approach we covered. Have you remembered? File reader fr1 is equal to new file reader of abc. Int I is equal to fr1 dot read method. If I is not equal to -1 print, go for next. This is the first approach what we covered. Sir, both examples, both approaches together in a simple example. Here just observe this one, sir. File reader demo.java. Yes, file reader demo. Have you observed? Here just have a look once, sir. This is the whatever the first approach output in our program. And then star separator. This is the second approach whatever we used, right? Are you getting? Sir, both approaches together. One approach and this is the second approach what we have. Are you able to understand? Sir, now the terminology is very clear. What is the purpose of file reader? Can you explain how many read methods are there? How to use these read methods to read the data from the file? Clear for all of you, right? That's what you people should aware. Okay, like. Sir, now if any person is asking, file reader already there, beautiful concept already there to read the data. But what is the need of next level reader? we have, there is one concept is there named with the buffered reader. Already file reader is there. Why we have to go for buffered reader? The reason for that is, take very special care. By using file reader, we can read the data character by character. Correct or not, sir? Sir, by using file reader, we can read the data character by character, which is not convenient to the programmer. Best example, just observe this example, sir. Sir, let me repeat once again the point. By using file reader, we can read the data character by character, which is not convenient to the programmer. Sir, let me explain a simple example why it's not convenient. Assume that this file contain, sir, input.txt. This file contain lakhs of mobile numbers are there. Sir, here XXXX, like, sir, every mobile number 10 digit, like 1 lakh mobile numbers are there. Just observe this. Sir, I want to check whether my specified mobile number is available or not. 98480-2338, show money number. Is it available here or not? I have to check. Sir, have you observed? What I will do? First I have to read first character, compare. I have to read second character, compare. I have to read third character, compare. I have to read fourth character, compare, like. Just for first comparison with the first number only, 10 read operations are required. Are you getting? First character, compare. Second character, compare. Read third character, compare, which is not at all recommended, which is not convenient also. Then how many 1 lakh mobile numbers are there? Then how many read operations are required? Have you observed? So by using file reader, we can read the data character by character, but not line by line, which is not convenient to the programmer. Sir, if I have line by line capability, line by line reading capability, sir, read first line, compare. Read second line, compare. Read third line, compare. If you can able to read line by line, which is more convenient to the programmer, that thing not possible in file reader, but it is possible in buffered reader, sir. Are you able to understand? Sir, if any person is asking why file reader concept is not recommended, what is the need of going for buffer reader? Simple, sir. The main problem with the file reader is we can read the data character by character, but not line by line, which is not convenient to the programmer. If you want a line by line reading capability, better to go for what? Buffered reader, next level reader, sir. I hope terminology is clear. What is file reader? What is the purpose of file reader? What constructors are there? What methods are there? Sir, can you please explain with a small demo program how you can read the data from the file? Is it clear? By using file reader, how you can read? Is it clear, right? That's all about file reader, sir. Sir, up to this, have you observed? We covered how to create a file, how to create a directory. Next, how we can use file writer to write data to the file, and how we can use file reader to read data from the file. Up to this we covered, sir. But now, file writer, file reader is not recommended to use. Regarding file writers and file reader are not recommended to use. Sir, here usage of file writer and file reader is not recommended. Is not recommended. Okay, like, because what is the reason why file writer is not recommended to use? Why file reader is not recommended to use? Have you remembered? I covered already in the last videos, right? By using file writer, while writing data, we have to insert line separator manually. Are you getting? Have you remembered, right? What is the problem with file writer? While writing data by using file writer, we have to insert line separator manually, even which is very difficult to the programmer. Even to worst, this line separator sometimes may be varied from system to system also. That's why while writing data by using file writer, compulsory we have to insert line separator to the file. Are you getting? Sir, if I am not inserting, what will happen? Total data by default will come in a single line, then readability of the file is going to be down. Yes, this is the problem with the file writer concept. Are you getting? Now the second one, file reader is not recommended to use. Now what is the problem with the file reader, sir? By using file reader, we can read the data character by character only. Are you getting? Character by character, but not line by line. Are you getting? By using file reader, we can read data character by character, but not line by line. Okay, which is not convenient to the programmer. Are you getting, right? So, if I want to just check one mobile number, is it available or not? How many read operations are required to perform a observed? Because we can perform read operation only character by character, but not line by line. That's why if you want to read the data from the file by using file reader, it is possible to read character by character but not line by line, which is not convenient to the programmer. Is it clear, right? Okay, so that's why file writer \n problem is there. File reader character by character only. That's why usage of file writer and file reader not recommended to use. Then, sir, how you can solve this problem? Then which writer, which readers we have to use? Next level, we should go for buffered writer, buffered reader. These are the two writer and readers we have to go for next level. Are you getting? Sir, what is the need of buffered writer? The problem with the file writer \n. To overcome that, we should go for buffered writer. What is the need of going for buffered reader? In file reader, we can read data character by character. If you want to read the data line by line instead of character by character, happily we can go for what? Buffered reader. Are you able to understand, right? File reader not recommended. To overcome the problems what we faced with file writer and file reader, we should go for next level buffered writer and buffered reader concepts. Clear for all of you, right? Now we have to discuss what is file buffered writer, how you can create, how you can use, and so on. So now I will explain how to use a buffered writer to write the character data to the file. Okay, just observe the name. What is the names are? Buffered writer. Just make sure, sir. ED buffered. Okay, some people may feel buffer writer like no. Sir, one student asked the doubt few days before. Sir, in my system, buffered writer program is unable to, not compiling, sir. Hurry, what problem you are getting? Cannot find symbol. Class buffer writer like. Sir, whenever I checked the program, he missed this ED, buffered writer. Make sure, not buffer writer. Sir, what is the purpose of buffered writer? To write character data to the file. Are you getting? What is the purpose of buffered writer? To write character data, text data to the file. Whatever file writer doing, buffered writer also doing the same. But only difference is, of course, the problem with file writer we can able to solve. Okay, what that problem I will explain, right? So first level, how we can, of course, here just observe what problem we faced with the file writers are inserting line separator. Wherever line separator is required, we are not required to insert \n. Happily, ready-made method we can able to call bw dot new line method. Are you getting? If I can call bw dot new line, automatically line separator will be included in a system which symbol acts as the line separator. All these things we are not required to worry. Sir, just we have to call what? New line. This is the extra ready-made support came in buffered writer. Are you able to get? Sir, now anyway, how we can what create buffered writer object? What constructors are there? Sir, related to constructors, there is one dangerous point is there. Observe this one, sir. We have to talk about constructors. Okay, first one, sir. Observe carefully. Here, buffered writer bw is equal to, sir, while taking in the notes you can take full form. Buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of. New buffered writer of. Sir, can you tell what it's always expecting? To which file we have to write? Just spell out name of the file abc.txt or the corresponding file reference and so on. If I can provide abc.txt or file name, compiler will give left and right. What is the reason for that is, make sure what is the reason? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Remember this. Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. That's why, have you observed? Here we should not pass file names. Writer W. Are you getting? Writer W. Sir, any writer object, you can. It may be file writer, it may be print writer, it may be another buffered writer. Anyway, buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Keep this most valuable point in your mind. Okay. Now, sir, second constructor. Buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of, sir, writer w, comma, int buffer size, sir, comma, int buffer size. Sir, most of the times we never go for customizing buffer size, not required to worry. If you want, you can customize buffer size also. Sir, total how many constructors are there in the buffer writer, sir? 2 constructors. Okay, buffer writer bw. So new buffer writer of writer w, comma, writer w int buffer size. These are the just 2 constructors we have. Here, the most valuable important point, make sure, sir, the most valuable important point, buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Okay, make sure, sir. Just have a look on the screen. Whatever full form of these constructors what we have. Buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of writer w, buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of writer w, comma, int buffer size. Make sure the constructors what we have in the buffered writer is nothing but clear. What is the rule related to buffered writer? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Clear for all of you? Okay, this is. Sir, have you observed the important loophole about buffered writer constructors are? Buffered writer never communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Correct, right? Okay, now just based on this small point, what is the possibility to ask the bit in the exam? Just observe this one. Sir, which of the following is valid? Which of the following is valid? Sir, first one, buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of abc.txt. Sir, buffered writer trying to communicate directly with the file. Can you tell, is it valid or invalid? Yes, buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. That's why this one is what? Invalid. Compile time error. You can't do like this, because there is no such type of constructor which can take string file name as the argument, right? Buffered writer bw is equal to new buffered writer of new file of abc.txt. Are you getting? Buffer writer bw is equal to new buffer writer of new file of abc.txt. Can you tell, is it valid or invalid? Because there is no constructor in the buffer writer which can take file object as the argument. Are you getting? Because buffer writer can't communicate directly with the file, either file object or file name, not possible. So this one is also invalid, right? Are you able to understand? Now the third one, buffer writer bw is equal to new buffer writer of, have you observed, new file writer of abc.txt. Buffer writer communicating with the file writer communicating with abc.txt. Observe carefully, sir. Sir, yeah, this is my file abc.txt. First file writer, over that file writer I open buffered writer. Are you getting? Buffered writer communicating with the file writer communicating with the file. Is it possible or not? Yes. So that's why this one is perfectly valid. Sir, fourth one, take very special care. Buffered writer bw is equal to new buffer writer of new file writer of abc.txt. Are you getting? Buffer writer bw, new buffer writer of new file writer of abc.txt. First buffer writer communicate with the second buffer writer communicate with the file writer communicate with the abc.txt. Have you observed? Yeah, sir, this is abc.txt. File writer communicate with the file. This over this file writer I created buffer writer. Over this buffer writer I created another buffer writer. Are you getting? First buffer writer communicate with the second buffer writer communicate with the file writer can communicate with the file. Are you able to understand? Sir, this is, observe carefully. Sir, buffer writer not communicating directly with the file, that's why this is also valid. Maybe two level buffering, sir. Two level buffering, maybe internally performance improvements maybe. Are you getting right? Sir, two level buffering, is it acceptable or not? Yes, perfectly valid. So in a CJP exam or OCJP Java certification exam, so based on this small point there is a possibility to ask the bit. What is that bit? Is nothing but like this. Are you getting? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file, it can communicate via some writer object only. Remember the possibility of the bit. Is it clear, right? Okay, that's all. Sir, up to this just we covered what is the purpose of buffered writer, to write character data to the file. How we can create buffered writer object? There are two constructors are there, and related to constructor, what is the important loophole? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file, it can communicate via some writer object. Based on this small point, what is the possibility to ask the bit? We covered, right? Now what methods are there? Sir, methods of buffered writer. Are you getting? What methods are there in the buffered writer? Very simple. What is the main purpose of buffered writer? To write data to the file. Then obviously which methods are required for the buffered writer? Write methods only. Whatever write methods we covered, have you observed? Write of int ch. Have you remember? To write a single character to the file. To write single character to the file. In the file writer, we covered 3 write methods. Same methods by default will be available here. Have you observed? Second one, write of char array ch. Are you getting right of char array ch to write an array of characters to the file. Third one, write of string s. Are you getting right of string s to write a string to the file. Fourth one, have you observed? Flush, which is applicable for every writer to give the guarantee total data including last character also written properly to the file. Next one, close methods, sir. Are you getting? For the next one, close. Sir, up to this, these methods by default available where? File writer. File writer, a buffered writer contain the same methods. Okay. But one difference is there in that. What is the difference is, have you observed? What problem we face with file writer? We have to insert line separator manually. The problem with file writer is we have to insert line separator manually. Wherever line separator is required, happily buffered writer can contain a special method, 6th method, new line method. Are you getting a special method, 6th method, new line method to insert a line separator. To insert a line separator. I hope you people can aware. Sir, total how many methods are there in the buffer writers? Are 6 methods. 3 write methods, flush method, close method. Exactly same as file writer method. But what extra method present inside buffered writer? What extra methods are? New line to insert a line separator. This is the extra method what present inside. Okay, buffered writer, right? Okay, this is, sir, that's all. Maybe a chance based on this small point, there is a possibility to ask the bit when compared with file writer. Which are the following capability available extra in method of form in buffered writer? Sir, which method? You have to turn new line is a method extra which is available there. I hope are you able to understand, right? Sir, how many methods are there in the buffered writer? Just have a look, sir. Write of int ch to write a single character. Write of char array ch to write an array of characters. Write of string s to write a string to the file. Flush method, close method, and extra method is nothing but new line to insert a line separator. That's all, sir. These are the methods what we have related to buffered writer. Are you able to understand, right? Okay, that's all. Sir, we observed the methods whatever there in the buffered writer and the file writer. Comparison wise, there may be a chance of asking the possible bit. Observe this one. While when compared with the file writer, which of the following capability available extra in method of form in buffered writer? Sir, when compared with file writer, which of the following capability available extra in method of form in buffered writer? Sir, writing data to the file. Writing data to the file, write method available in the file writer, available in the buffered writer. That's why it is not extra capability. Next, closing of the writer. Sir, close file writer, close buffered writer, close method is available in both. That's why it is also not extra capability in buffered writer. Flushing of the writer. Sir, flush the writer. It is a flush method available in the file writer, in the buffered writer also. That's why it is also not extra capability. Then obviously what the remaining? Fourth one. But observe, just observe the line. Inserting a new line character. If you want to insert a new line character, I mean line separator, there is no method in the file writer. Compulsory we have to write \n. But in the case of buffer writer, we have one ready-made method is there. What is that method, sir? New line. Are you getting? There is one ready-made method is there. What is that method? New line method. Is it clear for all of you? That's why, sir, this capability available extra in method of form in buffer writer when compared with the file writer. That's why this is. So for Java certification, just based on file writer, buffer writer comparison wise, what is the possibility to ask the bit? I hope you people can able to understand, can able to aware, right? Are you able to understand? Okay, that's all, sir. Sir, up to this, just we covered buffer writer methods, constructors, purpose, and so on. Let me convert this total discussion into an executable program so that you people can aware how to use a buffer writer to write data to the file. Are you getting? Just observe that. So I am taking buffered writer demo. Class import java.io.star, class buffered writer demo. Sir, public static void main throws IO exception. Sir, here file writer fw is equal to new file writer of abc.txt. Sir, buffered writer bw is equal to new buffer writer of fw. Have you observed? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object only. Sir, buffered writer communicate with file writer. File writer communicate with the file. Sir, if you looks like the content, I mean the file is, assume that abc.txt. First we open file writer. Over file writer we open what? Buffered writer. Are you getting? Buffered writer communicate with file writer. File writer communicate with the file. Are you getting? Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. Now, sir, bw dot write of 100. Can you tell write of 100? Which thing will be added to the file? The corresponding character. Which one is the corresponding character? D. D will be added to the file. Are you getting? 100. 97 means A. 98 B. Unicode value. 99 C. 100 means D. Fourth character, right? Now bw dot new line. Sir, have you observed? File writer, buffered writer. The difference is, if you want line separator, happily we can call which methods are new line method. Now the control will come to next line in the file. Now char array ch is equal to abcd. I am taking char array, sir, ch. bw dot write of ch to write a single character, to write array of characters. Sir, a b c d we wrote in the next line abcd. bw dot write of ch. Next, bw dot new line. Sir, we'll come to the next line. Next, bw dot write of Durga. bw dot write of Durga. Okay. Now I am writing string to the file Durga. Next, new line once again. Next, bw dot write of software solutions. bw dot write of software solutions like. Are you getting? Next up, flush method, close method. So this is the way how you can write data to the file by using buffered writer. But only one point you people should be aware: buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object. Line separator \n we are not required to insert. Happily we can call which methods are new line method wherever line separator is required. Sir, let me execute and let me show the content of this file. Here, have a look once. Same program, I hope it's already there. Import java.io.star, buffered writer demo, main method throws IO exception, file writer fw point into abc.txt, buffered writer bw point into fw. Sir, buffered writer communicate with file writer communicate with the file. Sir, bw.write of 100, D will be added. New line, char array, bw.char array. So char array will be added. New line, bw.write of Durga will be added. New line, bw.write of software solutions. Flush method, close method. Are you able to understand? Sir, now take very special care. Let me run this code, sir. Java C buffered writer demo.java. Java buffered writer demo. Have you observed? Sir, I'm not printing anything. I'm not printing anything to the console. Are you getting? That's why I won't get any output. But let me open abc.txt file. Sir, have you observed? D and then ABCD and then Durga and then software solutions is there. This is the simple example demo program how we can write a data to file by using what? Buffered writer. I hope you people can aware. Very simple nursery level things whatever we are discussing. Sir, simple. I open file writer, buffer writer, and I'm writing some data to the file. Beyond that, nothing. But here one very important point you people should aware. Very important loophole you people should aware. After completing write operation, highly recommended to close each and every writer whatever we open. Are you getting right? But in this example, if you consider how many writers I open, sir? How many writers I open for this file? First I open file writer and then I open buffer writer. But if you observe, I closed only buffer writer. bw.close. I didn't close file writer, sir, which is not a good programming practice. Most of the people are going to fail. Correct or not? Sir, here just I'm taking bw.close only. First one. Second one, fw.close. Second one. Third one I'm taking bw.close and then fw.close. Third one, sir. Like total how many things? Either bw.close or fw.close, bw.close, fw.close. Among these, which one is the recommended, sir? Think a bit carefully. I open two writers, then recommended after completing write operation each and everything we have to close. But in my example, I closed only buffer writer. I didn't close file writer. Can you please spell out among these three things which approach is recommended? Can you spell out? Which one is recommended? First one or second one or third one? Most of the people are going to fail. Most of the people are going to fail. Sir, closing both writer is nothing but this one is the recommended. Like, don't feel like that. Because first one always recommended. What is the reason for that? Whenever we are closing buffered writer, automatically internal file writer will be closed. Are you getting? Let me repeat once again, sir. Whenever we are closing buffered writer, automatically internal file writer will be closed. We are not required to close explicitly. Is it clear for all of it? That's why bw.close is recommended. Okay, if I close fw.close, who is going to close bw.close? Sir, whenever we are closing bw won't be closed. That's why this approach is not recommended. Whenever we are closing buffer writer, automatically file writer will be closed. Why we have to write explicitly? Not recommended. Take very special care about this point also, sir. Sir, whenever we are closing buffered writer, automatically underlying file writer will be closed. We are not required to close explicitly. That's why in our program I closed only bw.close, but I didn't close fw.close. That small minor point is also important for the exam sake. That's why you people should have clarity. Are you able to understand, sir? Sir, what is buffer writer? How many constructors are there? What methods are there? Next and after that, how can you please explain buffer writer concept with a demo program? And last conclusion, whenever we are closing buffer writer, automatically all internal writers by default will be closed. We are not required to close explicitly. That's all, sir. Sir, up to this, just we covered about file, file writer, file reader, buffer writer. Sir, by using file writer and buffer writer, how you can write? By using file reader, how you can read the data from the file? Now the next level reader, we have to talk buffered reader. Are you getting? What is the next level? Buffered reader. This is the concept we have to discuss. Sir, the first point you people should be aware, already we covered in the last videos. We have already file reader is there. What is the need of buffer reader? Sir, do you know? The problem we face with the file reader is we can read the data character by character. Are you getting right? We can read the data character by character, and it is not possible to read line by line, only character by character, line by line reading capability not there for file reader. Are you getting? To overcome this problem, because only care by care, it is not convenient to the programmer. To overcome this problem, we should go for next level. What is that next level? Is buffer reader, sir. Are you getting? Sir, buffer reader is the best reader to read character data from the file. Are you getting? For writers, we have three levels are there: file writer, buffer writer, print writer. But for reader, we have only two readers: file reader, buffer reader. The most enhanced reader to read character data from the file is buffer reader only. Is it clear for all of you, right? Sir, buffer reader is the best reader, powerful reader, the most enhanced reader to read character data from the file is what? Buffered reader. Point number one. The advantage of buffer reader when compared with file reader is we can read the data line by line, character by character. Are you getting right? Sir, buffer reader, by using buffer reader, we can read the data line by line in addition to character by character. This line by line reading capability is very convenient to the programmer. Are you able to understand, sir? Sir, file reader is already there. What is the need of going for buffer reader? The problem with the file reader is we can read the data character by character but not line by line. It's not possible by using file reader, right? But by using buffer reader, if you want, we can read line by line. If you want, you can read character by character. Both options are available. Clear for all of you, right? Sir, the best reader, if you want to read the data from the file, buffer reader, right? Next, how we can create buffer reader object? Have you remembered what constructors are there, sir? I hope you people may remember in the buffered writer, one point I covered. Buffered writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object. Same rule applicable for the buffered reader also. Buffered reader can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some reader object. Are you getting? So that's why first one, buffered reader. What constructors are there? How you can create buffered reader objects? Buffered reader BR is equal to new buffer reader of, sir, here we have to pass reader R, sir. Are you getting? We have to pass what? Reader R. Buffer reader BR is equal to new buffer reader, because buffer reader can communicate via reader only. It can't communicate directly with the file. Sir, can you tell what is the second constructor? Buffered reader BR is equal to new buffer reader of reader R, comma int buffer size. Reader R, comma int buffer size. That's all, sir. These are the two constructors we have to create buffer reader object. Are you able to understand, right? Sir, buffer reader can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some reader object. If you want, you can customize buffer size also, but most of the times we never go for that. Is nothing but these are the constructors what we have. Are you able to understand? Just have a look once. Here if I consider just buffered reader, what constructors are there? Just have a look. Buffered reader, br is equal to new buffered reader of reader r comma int buffer size. Okay, make sure these are the full forms of constructors what we have. Next sir, the conclusion, very important conclusion which is applicable for buffered reader also. Buffered reader can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some reader object, not required to keep any bit or something like this is. Sir, now what are various methods are there, sir? I want to which methods this buffered reader contain? Sir, very simple. File reader contain which methods, sir? Sir, first one, have you remember? Int read, to read a single character from the file. Are you getting what is the first method? Int read. Second one, int read of carrier ch. Sir, to read enough characters from the file into carrier A. Second one. Third one, void close method. Are you getting? Void close. These methods available in file reader and buffer reader also. Are you getting? These three methods available everywhere. Whatever the methods are available in the file reader, happily we can apply all those methods for buffer reader. But extra method, this one is the very important. Sir, can you tell what is the extra capability of buffer reader when compared with file reader? Yes, we can read the data line by line in addition to character by character. Correct? Line by line in addition to character by character. Just observe carefully, sir. That is what difference here. This method compulsory you people should have clarity, sir. Can you please read? Have you observed? Read a single character. Read an array of characters. Read the line. Can you please read total line? Total line. The return type of this method is string, sir. Okay. If I call first time, it attempts to read first line, returns that. If I call second time, second line returns. If I use third time, returns. Third line returns. Sir, keep on. It attempts to read next line from the file and returns it. Sir, all lines completed. If there is no next line, then we will get null, sir. Are you getting? Then we will get null. So, until getting null, we have to use this method keep on. We have to use this method keep on, so that total data by default we can able to read. Are you getting right? Sir, when compared with the file reader, which method extra available in buffer reader? Yes, reading line by line capability, right? Are you able to understand? These are the four methods what we have related to buffer reader. Okay, sir, I will explain how to use this method. Not required to worry at all. Okay, this is just have a look, sir. Maybe it's available the methods what we have. Can you please have a look, sir? Here methods: int read, to read a single character. Int read of character ch. Yes, int read of character ch, to read an array of characters. Next, void close string read line. Have you observed? This theory is very important. It attempts to read next line from the file and returns it. It attempts to read next line from the file and returns it. If the next line is not available, then it returns what? Null. Are you getting that? Okay. So now, how to use this method? Just let me explain small demo code. I mean demonstration, and then I will go for complete example. Right? See this one. Suppose assume I have one file is there. My file contain abc.txt. Sir, Durga, here software solutions. Okay, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India is there, sir. India is there. This is the file what I have. I want to read the data from this file. what is the option, what is the possibility, right? Sir, here buffered reader BR is equal to, just basic idea purpose, I will keep complete executable code, not required to worry. Buffered reader BR is equal to new buffered reader of new file reader of new buffer reader of new file reader of abc dot txt. Are you getting? Sir, why I am creating file reader? Because buffer reader can't communicate directly with the file. So buffer reader, this file reader communicate with the file. Buffer reader communicate with the file reader communicate with the file. Now, sir, I open buffer reader. String line is equal to br dot read line. String line is equal to br dot read line. Sir, I got first line from the file. Now I have to check while line not equal to null. Sir, while line is not equal to null. If line is not null, what it means? Valid data only. If it is the valid data, print that system.out.println of line. Can you please print that? SOP of println of line. Sir, I got first line, not null, print. Go for next line. Line is equal to br dot read line, sir. Line is equal to what? Br dot read line. Are you getting? Sir, now just observe carefully. I got first line from the file. It is not null, print that. Go for next line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Go for next line. Second line, not null, print. Third line, not null, print. Fourth line, not null, print. This cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in abc.txt. Are you able to understand? At last, if you want, you can close br.close, sir. That's all. Are you able to understand how you can read the data line by line by using buffer reader? Simple concept, sir. Are you getting? Sir, the biggest advantage of buffer reader when compared with file reader is we can read the data line by line in addition to character by character. Based on your requirement, you can choose if you want line by line or character by character. Both options or both possibilities are there. Clear for all of you? Look at this. So now I will explain complete executable program. So to demonstrate buffered reader, how you can use buffered reader concept to read the data from the file line by line. Of course, here just observe, I am taking import java.io.star because buffered reader is available inside IO. Class buffered reader demo. Okay. Sir, public static void main throws exception. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of abc.txt. Have you observed for the file? First I open file reader, sir. First I open what? File reader. And by using that file reader, now I open buffer reader. Sir, over this I open buffered reader. Are you getting? Buffered reader communicate with the file reader. File reader communicate with the file because buffered reader can't communicate directly with the file. You know. Next, string line is equal to br.read line. Sir, now I got first line. Are you getting? Now I got first line. String line is equal to br.read line. I got first line. If it is not equal to null, sir, it is not null, sir. First line, valid data only. Print that. Print SOP of L line. Print that. Then line is equal to br.read line. Sir, can you please go for next line? Sir, this is the first line. Not null. Print. Go for next line. Second line. Not null. Print. Third line. Not null. Print. Can you tell when this loop will be stopped, sir? If a line is null. If a line is null mean total data got completed. Are you getting? Total data completed. Now line is null. The loop will be stopped. And then at last br.close. That's all. whatever data by default there in the file, happily it will be printed to the console because of this. Are you able to understand? Simple demo program to demonstrate how we can use buffer reader to read data from a file. Sir, wherever reading data is required, compulsory our hand should go for what? Buffered reader, because buffered reader is the most enhanced reader to read the character data from the file. Is it clear for all of it? Okay, let me run, sir. Let me execute this code. Sir, I have file abc.txt. Just observe, Durga Software Solutions, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India, like we have. This is the file content, sir. Buffered reader, sir, here buffered reader demo. Import java.io.star class buffered reader demo. Public static void main throws exception. File reader fr is equal to new file reader of abc.txt. Buffered reader br, okay, string line is equal to br.readline. While line is not equal to null, sop of line is equal to br.readline, br.close. Same cinema, sir. I got first line. If it is not null, print that. Okay, then go for next line. If it is not null, print. This cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in the file. If there is no next line, then we will get null, then this loop will be stopped. At last br.close, sir. Okay, now let me compile and run this code, sir. Java C buffered reader demo.java. Java buffered reader demo. Have you observed? Here, see, if I run this code, happily the corresponding output by default we are going to get. Have you observed? Durga Software Solutions, Amirpet, Hyderabad, India, something like by default we are going to get. Are you getting the point, right? Sir, make sure you people should have clear clarity about how you can read the data from the file by using buffered reader. Okay, but here one small point I have to highlight. It is not new for most of the people, already aware about this point. Sir, we open file reader first and then buffer reader next. But at last, have you observed, we closed only buffer reader, but we didn't close file reader. Who is going to close file reader? Okay, I didn't close file reader, just br.close. I closed only buffer reader. Whenever we are closing buffer reader, automatically underlying file reader will be closed. We are not required to close explicitly. Are you able to understand? Whenever we are closing buffer reader, automatically underlying file reader will be closed. We are not required to close explicitly. Clear for all of you, right? So that's why so this is fr.close not required, because underlying file reader will be closed automatically whenever we are closing br.close. Same point I covered even in the case of buffered writer also. Whenever we are closing buffered writer, automatically underlying file writer will be closed. We are not required to close. That's all, sir. This is about buffered reader, how you can read data from the file. Are you able to understand? So first level we covered file writer, file reader. To overcome the problems associated with this, then we came buffered writer, right? Sir, now there is one more concept we have. Sir, what is that? Print writer, next level writer. But next level reader not there, sir. Only the most enhanced powerful reader is buffer reader only. Readers are only two levels, but writer is nothing but third level is there. That is the part what we have to discuss now. Are you getting? That's all. Sir, now the next concept what I have to discuss. Sir, we covered file writer, file reader, buffered writer, buffered reader. Now the next level writer, print writer. Okay, what is the concept we have to discuss, sir? Print writer. Okay, the most powerful writer. Wherever writing data is required, compulsory our hand should go for print writer only, because it is the most enhanced, it is the most powerful, it is the most enhanced, most powerful writer to write character data to the file is what? Print writer. Is it clear, right? So now you may have the big doubt. We have already file writer is there, we have already buffered writer is there. What is the need of this print writer concept? Why we should go for print writer? Already two writers we have. What is the need? Just observe. Have you remembered? The problem with file writer is \n. We have to insert line separator manually. Correct or not? The problem with the file writer is we have to insert line separator manually. But we can solve this problem by using what, sir? Buffered writer, new line method. Okay, like. Now I have one bigger doubt. Writing \n is easy, or calling new line method is the easy? Are you getting? Writing \n is easy than this one. Okay, of course internally it is going to search for line separator and so on. Sir, still for inserting line separator, calling a separate method is nothing but still it is difficulty to the programmer. Whatever the problem we face with the file writer \n, still it is the problem even in the buffer writer also. So to insert line separator, calling separate method, if 100 lines is there, 100 times we have to use new line. Now you can expect how much difficult to the programmer. So that's why this a problem. Still it is a problem only. Are you getting? Now the second thing, make sure you people should aware clearly. What the second terminology here is, still it's a problem. Okay, there is functionality way, there is a bigger problem is there with these two, sir. What is the problem is, observe that. Sir, I want to write BW dot write of 100, sir. It may be BW or it may be FW, either file writer or buffer writer. If I am taking write of 100 to the file, which thing will be added to the file, sir? The corresponding character D will be added. Correct? Because if I am writing 100, now the corresponding character D will be added to the file. Sir, my requirement is, I don't want D, sir. I don't want D. I want 100 as it is. If you want to write 100 as it is, what we have to do? BW dot write of 100 we have to pass in string form. Are you getting? Then only 100 will be added to the file. Are you getting? BW dot write of 100, then only 100 will be added. Sir, creating string object is not my programming requirement, but to write 100, compulsory we have to write, compulsory we have to pass in the form of string. So overall performance of the system is going to be down because we are creating string object explicitly. Next, moreover, sir, I want to write BW dot write of 10.5, sir. 10.5. Can you tell, is it possible to write, is there any write method which can take double at argument? No. If I can take like this, compiler will give left and right, because there is no write method which can take double at argument. Then what I have to do? Compulsory we have to pass a 10.5 within double quotes string form, then only 10.5 will be added to the file. Are you getting? So only characters will be added. If you want to write any other data like numbers, like double value, or like boolean value, BW dot write of true I want to add. If I want to write true, sir, compiler will give left and right, because there is no write method which can take boolean as argument. Then how you can handle, sir? Very simple. Yes, pass this true within double quotes. If we pass this true within double quotes, now we have observed true by default will be added to the file. Are you getting the point? Sir, make sure by using file writer, buffer writer, we can write only characters. If you want to write numbers, if you want to write boolean value, if you want to write double value, compulsory we should pass in the form of string. Sir, creating string objects explicitly multiple times, overall performance of the system is going to be down, sir. It is also another bigger problem with buffer writer and file writer concept. Are you getting that? So total, how many problems are there with file writer, buffer writer? Inserting line separator. Still it is a problem. Second problem is, sir, we can write only character data. If you want to write any other, compulsory we should pass in string form only. Sir, which create performance problems, right? To overcome these problems, next level we should go for which concept is print writer concept. Are you getting? The most powerful writer to write character data to the file is a print writer concept. The biggest advantage of print writer is we can write any type of data directly to the file. Are you getting? Sir, best example here, just have a look how the print writer can address these two problems, right? Are you getting? Sir, I want to write D. Happily you can go for print writer dot print of D, sir. Print of D. Sir, I want to write 100 as this. Then pw dot print of 100. Have you observed? Sir, in the first case, D will be added to the file. In the second case, 100 will be added to the file. We can write 100 directly to the file. We are not required to create string object. Similarly, pw.print of 10.5. Happily we can add double to the file. Double directly we can add. pw.print of, okay, true boolean value to the file, like. Are you getting? The main advantage of print writer when compared with file writer and buffer writer is we can write any type of primitive data directly to the file. Are you seeing the advantage of print writer, right? It is not possible in the case of buffer writer and a file writer concept, because buffer writer, file writer meant for characters only. If you want to pass boolean value, number value or double value, int value, like we should pass in string form, such a type of problem is not there in the print writer. Clear for all of you, right? Sir, point number 1. Second point here is, sir, line separator is a bigger problem, right, in the file writer, buffer writer. If you want line separator, we are not required to call separate methods, sir. Write and including line separator also. Can you please pw dot print ln of 100? pw dot print ln of 100. Do you know? 100 will be printed to the file, 100 will be written to the file, and automatically next line separator will be there. We are not required to call separate method. We are not required to insert anything. 100, first print 100, automatically can you please print, can you please come to the next line. This is line separator. Is also inserting a line separator or such a type of headache is also not there in the print writer. Are you able to understand, right? So make sure you people should have clear clarity. The most enhanced writer, if you want to write character data to the file, is what? The print writer. Whatever the problems we face in file writer, buffer writer, happily all those problems by default got resolved by using print writer concept. Clear for all of you, right, up to this? Sir, now up to this we covered what is the advantage of print writer when compared with file writer, buffer writer. Now how to create print writer object? Sir, what are various constructors are there, sir? What are various constructors? The first constructor, have you observed here? There is one problem we discussed with buffer writer. Buffer writer can't communicate directly with the file. It can communicate via some writer object. But the advantage of print writer is it can communicate either directly with the file or via some writer object also. Are you getting? Sir, print writer, the advantage is print writer can communicate directly with the file or via some writer object also. Now you can guess constructor, sir. Sir, print writer PW is equal to, okay, new print writer PW is equal to new print writer of, sir, output here just a string file name. Yes, you can pass directly file name as the argument because my print writer can communicate directly with the file. Okay, this is second one. Print writer PW is equal to new print writer of, make sure here file F, the corresponding file reference we can pass, no problem at all. The corresponding file reference we can pass. Third one, print writer PW is equal to new print writer of, print writer PW is equal to new print writer of, sir, writer W. Have you observed? Writer W, sir. Sir, print writer can communicate directly with the file. That's why you can pass either file name as the argument or the corresponding file reference as the argument. Print writer can communicate via some writer object also. That's why how many constructors are there in the print writer? Is how many constructors are there, sir? Three constructors are there. Just observe this, sir. So now take here, let me cross check here. Okay, how many constructors are there? Have you observed? Print writer PW is equal to new print writer of string file name and file F and then what? Writer W. These are the three constructors what we have, okay, in the print writer, sir. Okay, next, have you observed other, so constructors anyway, print writer can communicate directly with the file or via some writer object. What methods are there, sir? Okay, just observe the methods also. The power of print writer, the methods can able to talk. Here see, sir, in file writer or buffer writer, which write methods are there? Whatever the methods we have, same method applicable for print writer also. Sir, first set observe, write of int ch to write a single character to the file. Next, write of char array ch to write an array of characters to the file. Write of string s to write a string to the file. Next one, flush method and then close method. Are you getting? These are the methods, whatever there in the file writer, whatever there in the buffer writer, happily all those methods by default available to the print writer also. But the power of print writer is print method. Okay, print methods are there, sir. Just observe print. Why the word print writer? Because of these methods only. Remember this. Print, sir, print of char ch. You can pass the char value. Print of int value. Print of double value. Print of double value. Print of, okay, boolean value. Boolean value. Print of, okay, string value. Print of string value, dot. Sir, you can write any type of primitive data directly to the file. This type of facility is not there in our bloody file writer and buffer writer concepts. Are you getting? Similarly, okay, here see. So now I am taking print ln. Not only this print method, print ln. Sir, I want after writing line separator also I required. Instead of print method, you can call print ln of char ch, print ln of int I, print ln of int I, print ln of double d, print ln of double d, print ln of boolean b, print ln of boolean b, print ln of string. Yes, there are several println methods also there. Are you getting? Sir, write method, print method, println methods, right? Print and println methods are power, represent power of print writer, because we can write any type of primitive data directly to the file, and the line separator also will be added automatically. We are not required to do anything. Just instead of print method, you can call what? A println method. Clear for all of it? Sir, just have a look once, sir. Sir, methods have you observed? These are write methods. First set, these are write method. Write off, int ch, char, string, flush method, close method, like whatever the methods we have from old concepts, right? Next, these are the print method. Char, int, double, boolean, string, dot. There are several print methods, right? Next, there are several println methods also. That's all. This is what you people should aware. Are you getting? Write methods, all write methods are applicable. Print and println methods also there. Okay. This total discussion, let me convert into a simple executable program so that you people can able to feel comfortable, right? Okay. That's all. So now I will explain. In the last video, have you observed what is the advantage of print writer when compared with file writer, buffer writer? We covered. Next, what constructors are there, what methods are there? Okay, like we discussed that. Now let me convert the total theory whatever we covered into a small executable program. Here just observe print writer demo. I am taking a simple example. Import java.io.start print writer demo. Public static void main throws IO exception. Sir, print writer PW is equal to new print writer of abc.txt. Are you getting? Print writer PW is equal to new print writer of abc.txt. PW.write of 100. Can you tell which thing will be added to the file? Is 100 or D? Oh, it is the write is the method. Write method, the corresponding character will be added, but not 100 as it is. That's why here D will be added. PW.write of 100. 100 means what? D will be added. PW.println of 100. Sir, print method directly into value by default will be added to the file. Are you getting? Sir, now my doubt is println of 100. 100 will be in the same line or next line? Println 100 will be in the same line or next line? Make sure most of the people are going to feel println method. That's why 100 will be there in the next line. Like no sir. Println first print 100 under the next line. That's why first print under then new line ln. So 100 will be added. 100 will be added. Next line. PW.println of true. Sir, boolean value true. Println true. Next line. PW.println of C. Are you getting? C added. And then print ln C. Next line. PW.println of Durga. Now Durga added. And then flush method, close method. Are you getting? And then flush method, close method. Now if any person open the file, this is the content of the file what we have. Are you getting? Just my requirement is, I am not going to explain big functionality. Sir, any type of data, is it possible to add by using print writer or not? And how you can maintain line separators, that's what to demonstrate, sir. Is it clear for all of you, right? Let me run this code and let me explain the output right here. See this one? Same example, I hope it is. Print writer, PW is equal to new print writer of abc.txt, PW.write of 100, the corresponding character D will be added, PW.println of 100, now 100 will be added, and then new line. True. See Durga, like a flush method, close method, right? So now Java C print writer demo.java. Yes, Java print writer demo. Have you observed? Here, just observe. I'm not printing anything to the console. Just let me open abc.txt file. Have you observed? D100 true C Durga is nothing but this is the data by default what we have. Are you able to understand? A simple example to demonstrate how you can write character data to the file. Are you able to understand? Okay. So this is what print writer demo. Clear, right? Okay. That's all, sir. These are various writers and readers we have. I want to summarize some important loopholes regarding this. But before that, one small, very important question for the interview room. Maybe a chance to ask in the interview room, even for certification exam also. Make sure you should aware. Sir, we have pw.write of 100, pw.print of 100. What is the difference between? What is the difference between? What is the difference from this program only we can conclude, sir? What is the difference between pw dot write of 100 and pw dot print of 100? Okay, maybe a chance to ask, sir. Sir, pw dot write of 100. In this case, which thing will be added to the file? Write method, right? The corresponding character D will be added to the file, sir. Are you getting? Write method, if you are passing int value, the int value won't be added. The corresponding character D will be added to the file. But pw.print of 100, int value 100 directly will be added to the file. Are you getting? Sir, maybe a chance of asking. In the print writer, write method is there, print method is there. If I pass 100 to the write method, print method, what is the difference? In the case of write method, the corresponding character D will be added to the file. But in the case of print method, int value 100 directly will be added to the file. Are you able to understand? This is what you people should aware. What is the difference between pw.write of 100, pw.print of 100? From this example, what we have. Okay, that's all, sir. So now up to this we covered. So all writers and readers what we have. So now there are some conclusions. Let me talk. There are just three conclusions I have to talk about. These are conclusions. Like first conclusion, how many readers we have? Two readers. What is the first one? File reader and a buffered reader. Among these, which is the most enhanced reader, which is the most powerful reader, which is the most convenient reader, wherever reading is required, our hand should go for buffered reader, sir. Are you getting? Among two readers we have, we discussed, sir, which reader is the most enhanced reader? Buffered reader. Buffered reader is the best choice to read the character data from the file. Similarly, we covered three writers, sir. File writer, buffered writer and the print writer. Among these, which writer is the best? Sir, not required to keep any explanation. We covered already in the last videos. Have you observed? Print writer is the best. Sir, wherever reading data is required, compulsory our hand should go forward, buffered reader. Wherever writing data is required, Compulsory our hand should go for what? Print writer. Observe carefully. The most enhanced reader to read character data from the file is the buffer reader. The most enhanced writer to write character data to the file is a print writer. That's all, sir. This is conclusion 1. Sir, now let me talk about second conclusion, sir. Okay. Sir, this is conclusion 1 is a very clear for you. Now let me talk about second one. Sir, in any programming language, in any programming world, programming environment, total data divided into two types are. One type is character data. Character data. Sir, our text data, primitive data, string data, character data. Second category is binary data. Are you getting? What is the second category, sir? Binary data. Sir, can you give an example for binary data? Video files, audio files, images, PDF files, doc files like. Sir, do you know? Video files, audio files, video files, audio files, images, etc. is considered as binary data. So, total data divided into how many parts are? Two parts. One is character data. Second one is what? Binary data. Are you able to understand? First one is character. Second one is binary data. If you want to handle character data, we should go for readers and writers. Are you getting right? Sir, if we want to handle character data, we should go for readers and writers. We covered already these concepts, sir. We should go for readers and writers to handle character data. If you want to handle binary data, images, video files, audio files, then we should go for streams, sir. Are you getting? Streams. We should go for what? Streams concept. If you want to handle binary data, then we should go for what? Streams concept, sir. If you want to read binary data from a file, sir, I want to read binary data, then our hand should go for file input streams. Are you getting right? Input stream meant for reading binary data. Reading binary data. Sir, I want to write binary data to the file, then we should go for what? Okay, output stream. Output stream to write binary data to a file. Are you getting? To write binary data to a file. Are you getting? So now just let me summarize once again. Total data is divided into two categories. Normal text data, binary data. If we want to handle normal text data, character data, then we should go for readers and writers. If you want to handle binary data, then we should go for binary data, then we should go for streams. If we want to read binary data from a file, input stream. If you want to write binary data to the file, then we should go for one? Output stream. That's all. This basic idea also you should have compulsory. When we should go for streams concept, when we should go for readers and writers. Readers and writers meant for character data, and the streams concept meant for binary data. Clear for all of it? Okay. This is second conclusion what I have to discuss. Are you getting right? Now the first one, second one clear. Third conclusion, I am ready to talk, sir. Sir, how many readers and writers we covered? Total almost around 5 classes. Sir, file writer, file reader, buffered writer, buffered reader, print writer, like five readers and writers. Total 5 groups we covered. Five categories we covered. Sir, API wise, what is the relation between these things? Which is the parent, which is the child? Like you should have clarity. Sir, let me talk about that part also. Sir, we have object class is there, sir. We have object. This object class contain writer as one child. Of course, there are other childs are there. writer class is one, and the second one automatically what? Reader. Sir, writer and reader are child class of object. Sir, in the bracket I kept AC. What is that AC, sir? Don't feel air cooler or air condition like. It is abstract class. Writer is an abstract class. Reader is also what? Abstract class, right? This writer contain child class. Output stream writer. Writer contain child class. What is that one? Output stream writer. Which one is the child for that? Is file writer is the child. Are you getting? File writer is the child class of output stream writer. Output stream writer is the child of writer. Writer is the child of object. Is it clear for all of you? Right? Look at this. Similarly, sir, here buffered writer. Buffered writer is the child of writer. Buffered writer is the child, direct child class of writer. Next, print writer is direct child of writer. Are you getting? API wise, observe. Writer is the child class of object. Output stream writer is the child of writer. File writer is the child of output stream writer, which is the child of writer. Buffered writer is the direct child of writer. Print writer is the direct child of writer. Sir, this is writer concept. Can you please fill what is the reader concept, sir? Same. Here output stream writer. There, what is that one? Can you please spell out? Input stream reader. Input stream reader. Further, what is the child, sir? File reader is the child. File reader. Sir, here buffered writer is there automatically. Here what is there? Buffered reader is there. Sir, here print writer is there. Here automatically what? Print reader. Print reader concept not there. We have only print writer concept. Are you getting? That's all. Make sure you people should aware. Object, writer, reader. Next, output stream writer, file writer. File writer is the child of output stream writer, buffered writer, and so on. Whatever we discussed, all writers and readers with respect to API, which is the parent, which is the child, and so on, you people should have some clarity about this one also. Any doubt up to this, sir? I hope you people can aware. That's all, sir. This is about a simple file IO concept what we have. What is file? How to create a files? How to make directories? Next, what about print writer, file writer, various writers, various readers, and so on? You people should have. Simple, sir. Don't make this concept is a very simple nursery standard concept. Listen these videos some thrice or 4 times, 5 times, and so on. Automatically, you can able to get perfection, right? But up to this, whatever we covered, just a terminology I introduced. Some 4 or 5 small applications I will explain, so that how we can use these readers and writers in application wise. So 5 or 6 examples, whatever 4 or 5 programs I will explain, so that how you effectively we can use readers and writers, you people can aware. Are you getting right? Theoretically, file IO concept is nothing but that's all. So up to this we covered the various writers, various readers, okay, related to the file. But now the total theory whatever we discussed in the last few videos, let me convert into small applications, right? Sir, the first application what I have to discuss, okay, here just observe, write a program I have to write a program to merge data, to merge data. I have to write a program to merge data from two files into third file, into third file. Sir, this is the program what my requirement. I have to write code to merge data from two files into a third file. Sir, assume file 1, file 2 contains some data. My Java program has to read the data from both files and I have to merge that data into a third file. Here just observe, assume my requirement is, sir, here file 1 dot txt, file 1 dot txt contain here 222, 333, 444, 555, like this data is there. File 2.txt contain, okay, file 2 contain, sir, AAA, B, C, D and E is there. Now my target is, I have to merge data from these two files into a third file. If I merge data into third file, now file 3.txt will become, have you observed here, 222, 333, 444, 555. Sir, the total data, whatever there in the file 1 come, after completing, now file 2 data also, AAA, B, C, D, E, sir. Are you getting? Sir, this is about my requirement. File 1, file 2 data, can you please merge into file 3 is my requirement, sir. Are you getting? How we can write a Java program? If I can give these two files, your Java program has to provide this one, right? Sir, now to which file we have to write? Are you getting? To which file we have to write? To this file we have to write. Can you tell which writer is the best choice, sir? Which is the recommended writer to write data to the file? Print writer, compulsory. And I have to read the data. Then which thing is recommended? Buffered reader. Here also buffered reader. Are you getting? First to this file, let me open print writer, sir. Have you observed here? See, print writer pw is equal to new print writer of file 3.txt. Print writer pw is equal to new print writer of file 3.txt. Next, let me open buffered reader for file 1. Buffered reader br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of file 1.txt. Are you getting? Sir, I open buffer reader to read data. Now string line is equal to br dot read line. String line is equal to br dot read line. Sir, I got first line from the file 1. While line is not equal to null. Sir, have you observed? If it is not null, write that line to file 3. That's why, sir, pw dot println of line. Sir, take very special care. I read first line from file 1. If it is not null, write. If it is not null, write. And then, okay, so go for next line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Are you getting? Sir, I got first line. It is not null, write. Go for next line. Not null, write. Go for next line. Not null, write. for every line present in file 1 happily will be returned to file3.txt. Are you getting? Sir, first file data by default completed, sir. Now what I have to do? Repeat this operation for the second file also. Are you getting? Repeat this operation for the second file. I have to open a new buffered reader for the second file. But the work with this buffered reader variable, line variable completed, we can reuse this variable for the second file. br is equal to, have you observed? br is equal to new buffered reader of new file reader of file2.txt. Are you getting? br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of file2.txt. Line is equal to br dot read line, sir. Now I got first line from second file, because now br pointing to what? file2.txt. Now I got first line from second file. While line is not equal to null. Sir, if it is not null, first line from second file not null, can you please write pw.println of line? Because I am using same print writer, that's why continuation only will be there. Write that triple A and then go for next line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Are you getting? Sir, go for second line, right. Go for third line, right. Go for fourth line, right. This cycle by default will be repeated for every line, okay, present in the second file also. That's all. At last, flush methods, close methods we can able to take. Are you getting that? So this is what how you can merge data from two files into a third file. Are you getting right? This is related to the first file. This is related to the second file. If I open file3.txt, happily this total data by default will be there. I hope you people can aware how we can perform merge operation. If you want to write data, what is the best writer? Print writer. If you want to read data, what is the best reader? Buffer reader, right? Clear for all of you, right? Just observe, sir. Let me execute this code. Have you observed here? See this one. I am using class file merger public static void main throws exception. Same example. Print writer pw is equal to new print writer of file3.txt. Buffer reader br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of file1.txt. I got first line from file 1. It is not null. Right. Go for next line. This cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in the file 1. Next, open buffer reader for second file also. Line is equal to br.readline. I got first line from second file. It is not null, right? Go for next line and then flush method, close methods and so on. A simple file merger application. Okay, sir, in Java. Here just observe. Sir, let me open file 1 content. File 1 content 222, 333, 344, 555. File 2 content AAA, BBB, CCC, D and E. Sir, let me execute this code. Java C file merger dot Java. Next and after that Java file merger. Have you observed? File merger. Okay, like. Sir, let me open. What is the file name, sir? File3.txt. File3.txt. Have you observed? Okay. Here 222, 333, 344, 555. Next AAA, BBB, CCC, D, AAA. First file content and then second file content, right? I hope you people now can aware, sir, how we can perform file merge operation, merging of two files data into a third file. Just not listening, sir. Compulsory you have to type this program in your system and practice whether we are going to get this one or not. You can cross check. That's all, sir. This is what you people should do. Where file merge operation, how we can write the code by using print writer, buffer reader concept, right? Okay, that's all. So now in the last example, we covered how we can perform file merge operation. First file data and then second file data. But in this application, I want to perform merge operation from two files into a third file, but merging should be done line by line alternatively. Are you getting? First file content and then second file content I don't want. First line from first file, first line from second file, second line from first file, second line, like line by line alternatively. Have you observed? Write a program to merge data from two files into a third file, comma, where merging should be done, line by line alternatively. Line by line alternatively, like. Are you getting? Sir, how we can write the code for this? Very simple. First, what's our requirement, right? Here, see. Sir, I have file 1 content. Here, observe. File 1 dot txt. File 1 dot txt contain 222, 333, 444, 555. File 2 content. Have you observed? File 2 content triple A, triple B, triple C, triple D and triple E. Okay, this is file 2 dot txt. Now I have to merge data from two files into a third file, sir. Into a third file. Are you getting? What is the content? 222. Have you remembered, right? Sir, I covered this point. We have to perform merge operation line by line alternatively. First this one and then this one. 222, triple A. Are you getting? Next 333 and then triple B. And then 444, triple C. And then 555, triple D. And then here nothing is there. If nothing is there, don't add anything. Sir, null. Sir, before adding, what next? Null. Don't add null. So before adding to this file, make sure null checking must be you have to do. If it is null, don't write. But here triple E is there. Okay? Write that. Sir, this is about my requirement what we have. Sir, write a program to perform file merge operation, to merge data from two files into a third file, where merging should be done line by line alternatively. Are you able to understand, right? Okay, sir, this is my requirement, right? How we can write the code? First, to which file we have to write? To the print, file 3. Open print writer, and from both the files we have to read simultaneously. That's why here buffer reader must be required. Here also buffer reader must be required. Are you getting? Sir, first let me create print writer pw is equal to new print writer of. Sir, to which file we have to write? File 3 dot txt. Print writer pw is equal to new print writer of file 3 dot txt. Buffered reader br is equal to new buffer reader of buffer reader br is equal to new buffer reader br1. I have to open buffer reader to file 1, new buffer reader of new file reader of okay file 1 dot txt. Are you getting? Buffer reader br1 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of file 1 dot txt. Buffer reader br2 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of file 2 dot txt, like this. Sir, buffer reader br1, buffer reader br2. String line 1 is equal to br1 dot read line. Sir, I got first line from file 1. Similarly, first line from file 2 also. String line 2 is equal to br2 dot read line. Sir, I got first line from second file also. Are you getting? First line from file 1, first line from second file. Now, while here observe, while line 1 is not equal to null, or are you getting, sir? Line 1 is not null, or line 2 is not equal to null. Are you getting? Line 1 not null or line 2 not null. Sir, at least one file contain data. It is not null or it is not null. Or operator not under. That's why at least one file contain data. Now I have to write line 1 and line 2. But before writing, compulsory you have to check for null. Have you observed? First time line 1, line 1, line 1, line 1. But next line 1 null. But whenever line 1 null, but line 2 may not null. That's why before writing data to this, compulsory make sure null checking must be required. So that's why if line 1 not equal to null, sir, if it is not null, write pw dot println of line 1, write to the print writer, I mean file 3, and update line 1 is equal to br1 dot read line. Sir, compulsory this condition check must be required. If we are not taking this condition check, sometimes in the file you may say null. That's why make sure. Next, if line 2 is not equal to null. Sir, if line 2 not null, pw dot println of line 2, sir, line 2, right, it is not null, right, line 2 is equal to br2 dot read line. That's all. Are you getting? Sir, this is, and then this cycle by default will be repeated until both the files data got completed. If at least one file contain data, compulsory this cycle will be repeated. Once both files data got completed, now this loop will be stopped, and then flush methods, close methods we can able to take. Okay, that's all, sir. A simple example, make sure. But if you are not checking null checking before writing, then nulls may be a chance to see in our file 3.txt. I don't want null, only data. If it is not null, then only write. If it is not null, then only write. Like this, this is a simple application to merge data from two files into a third file, where merging should be done line by line. Are you getting? Just trace one or two times, sir, line by line, then you can able to understand very easily. Nursery standard example only, more explanation not required. Just have a look, sir. Here, file merger 2. Here observe, class file merger 2. Public static void main, sir, print writer pw. Next, buffer reader br1, br2, string line 1, line 2. While line 1 not equal to null, or line 2 not equal to null, if line 1 is not equal to null, then only write, sir. If line 2 not equal to null, then only write. Flush method, close methods like we have. Sir, just file 1.txt, same, 222, 333, 344, 555. file2.txt, triple A, triple B, triple C, triple D, triple E. Sir, now here let me execute this code. Java C file merger 2.java. Next, Java file merger 2. That's all. Let me open file3.txt, sir. Have you observed? Triple 2, triple A, triple 3, triple B, triple 4, triple C, triple 5, triple D, triple E. Okay, that's all, sir. I told you, remember, if I am not checking null condition, if I add blindly without null checking, then what is the output we will get? Just have a look, sir. Yes, okay, just have a look in the file3.txt, triple 2, triple A, triple 3, B, 4, C, 5, D, null, because file 1 data already completed before file 2 data, that's why null came. Sir, I don't want null, that's why what we have to do is compulsory, okay, null checking must be required, sir. Are you getting? Sir, this is a simple application how we can perform file merge operation line by line alternatively, sir. In the notes anyway this example is there complete, so you can practice so that how to use buffer reader, file readers effectively you people can able to get. That's all. So in the last session, in the last videos, we covered how we can perform file merge operation. First file data and then second file data, file by file. And then second program we covered, have you remembered? Line by line, one line from first file, one line from second file. Simultaneously, alternatively we did file merge operation. Now my requirement is, just observe, I have one folder is there, E colon XYZ folder, E colon XYZ folder. In the E colon XYZ folder, there are multiple files are there. E colon XYZ folder, there are multiple files are there. Sir, input 1 dot txt, input 2 dot txt, input 2 dot txt, input 3 dot txt, input 4 dot txt. Like there are several files are there in E colon XYZ folder. Now my target is, I have to merge data from all these files into a single file. Maybe like this thousands of files are there. So write a program to merge data from all files present in E colon XYZ folder. Okay, here just observe my problem statements are. Write a program to merge data. Write a program to merge data from all files present in E colon XYZ folder, into output dot txt. Are you getting? Into output dot txt. Sir, whatever files are there, whatever data is there present in every file of E colon XYZ, can you please merge this total data into a single file? Is my requirement, right? Okay, sir, very easily we can able to write, not required to worry that much. Here just observe how we can write the code. To which file we have to write output.txt. That's why the best writer to write data to the file, can I spell out what is that one? Print writer pw is equal to print writer pw is equal to new print writer of pw is equal to new print writer of, okay, output dot txt. Are you getting right? Print writer pw is equal to new print writer of output dot txt. Okay, like this, first one. Second one, here just take very special care about this terminology, right? Now, sir, I have to cover all files present inside xyz. Create a file object to represent that directory. File f is equal to new file of, okay, xyz. Okay. Sir, xyz, how many files are there? We don't know that. Sir, can you please list out all names, all file names? Assume that xyz contain only .txt files. Assume. Sir, string array s is equal to f dot list. All file names present inside xyz we got. Sir, now for every file name, for each string s1 in s, for the first file name, sir, what we have to do? Create a file object to represent that file. Sir, file f1 is equal to new file of f comma s1, because this s1 available inside xyz. In this subdirectory, whatever the name we have, to represent this file name, can you please create a file object? Now I have to read the data from this file. Which reader is the best? Buffer reader. Sir, buffer reader br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of f1. Are you getting? Buffer reader br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of f1, whatever file name we have. Now string line is equal to br dot read line. Sir, in the first line I got. Sir, while line is not equal to null, while line is not equal to null, write this line to the print writer. What we have to do, sir? pw dot println of line. pw dot println of line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Line is equal to br dot read line. Sir, I got first file name. With that name, create a file object and create a buffer reader, and the string line is equal to br dot read line. Now, sir, I got first line from the first file. If it is not null, write. Go for next line. This cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in the file 1. Are you getting that? Okay, this is first file. Now, can you please repeat this total operation for the next file? Yes, for the next file. So, for every file name present in this area, this cycle by default will be repeated. At last, pw dot flush method and close methods, right? That's all, sir. If you open print writer, happily the data present in all files by default you can able to get, sir, inside output.txt. Are you getting the thing right? Simple for loop, simple for each loop we are using. First get all file names. Whatever there. For each file name, create a file object, open buffer reader, read the first line, and if it is not all right, go for next line, repeat this cycle for every line present in the file like this is. I hope you people can aware how you can perform file merge operation from different files into a single file. Just have a look, sir. Let me consider the same example here. Observe carefully, sir. Here print writer, just observe, import java.io.star, total file merger, public static void main throws exception, print writer pw is equal to new print writer of output.txt, next file f is equal to new file of xyz, string array s is equal to f.list, for each string file f is equal to f.s1, next here file f1 is equal to, next buffer reader br is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of f1, string line is equal to, while line is not equal to null pw, some same cinemas are. If I consider, let me open e colon xyz folder. Yes, in my system e colon xyz folder. Sir, how many files are there? Input 1, input 2, input 3, input 4. Okay, input 1, input 2, what data is there? Just I opened already. Input 1 contain 222, 333, 444, 5 numbers are there. Input 2 contain A, B, C alphabet symbols are there. Input 3 contains some names, Ravi, Durga, Pavan, something like. Input 4 contain some course names, Java, testing, SAP, Hadoop, like we have. Sir, let me compile this code and let me run this one. Here, just observe that Java C total file merger.java. Are you getting? Next, Java total file merger. Okay, like, have you observed? Yes, the code compiles and runs fine. Let me open output.txt in the current working directory, sir. Here, have you observed? First numbers came, file 1 data. Next ABC is nothing but alphabet symbols came, input2.txt. Next some names are there. Next course names are there. Are you getting? Sir, how we can perform merge operation from all files present inside e colon xyz into a single file? Are you getting right? Sir, here observe, e colon xyz may contain 1000 files. May contain 1000 file. Total 1000 files data will come into a single file. This is the simple file merge operation, right? I hope not required to keep much explanation. You can able to get very easily. Just trace line by line and execute once by typing on your own hand. Then you can able to understand much clearly. That's all. This is the way how you can perform file merge operation. In this example, we are assuming e colon xyz contain only files. Sir, e colon xyz may contain files, may contain directories also. Then just one checking, if f1 dot is a file, if it is a file, then only do that. Are you getting? If it is the directory, ignore that, no problem at all. Okay, this is, sir, you can enhance this example. E colon xyz contain subdirectories also. At subdirectory level also I want to perform merge operation. Then obviously you can make small changes. Then you can able to generate. Are you able to understand, right? This is a simple application to merge all files data present inside e colon xyz into a single file is nothing but like this. Are you getting right? Okay, that's all. Sir, in the next example, sir, I want to apply, I want to explain another scenario, how we can use file, buffer reader, print writer effectively. Sir, my requirement is, it's not that much easy example. You have to take special care to understand. But anyway, I will write complete executable code for you people, and I will execute the program. But make sure you people has to analyze on your own, then only you can able to get. Not that much simple example, not that much easy example. Remember that. Sir, I want to write a program to perform file extraction operation. File extraction operation. Sir, what is the meaning of file extraction in my point of view? Here I just observe. Sir, usually before starting our new batches, so new Nagur sir core Java batch or advanced Java batch or Sriman sir, okay, spring batch or hibernate batch, like, sir, before starting a new batch, usually we will trigger SMS message for lakhs of people. So on 26th Jan, a new CJP batch is going to start, or a new core Java batch is going to start. So you can attend a free demo, like we will trigger usually SMS. It's our common style in Amirpet everywhere. Then after triggering SMS message, the people are making a phone call to us. saying, sir, just now I got SMS. So who is the faculty, how much duration, what is the fee, like this type of things by default will be there. Okay, they are going to ask. Okay, this type of terminology, right? But sir, sometime some people may call, just now I got SMS, you send core Java new batch. What is core Java? Yes, I'm the person who is working as a orthopedic surgeon in NIMS hospital. Just now I got SMS message about core Java. What is core Java like? Are you getting? It is the wrong call, because earlier his mobile number may be used by some engineering student. Just very recently got that mobile number. Now that message is nowhere related to him. Then what we have to do? Next time, sorry sir, by mistake we send. Next time we want to send SMS message, like we have to do that. Next time another person made a call. I'm the auto driver. Okay, just now I got SMS about core Java. What is that Java? What is the core? Can you please tell? Like he may make a call, or otherwise I'm SI of SR Nagar police station. Just now I got SMS. Why you people are sending SMS to me? If I will come to your office, I will shoot each and every person. Like sometime maybe this type of warnings also will come. What we have to do, sir? Whenever we got a call saying it is not applicable to me, or don't send SMS message once again. Like if any person making a phone call, next time I should not send SMS message for these people. Correct or not? Okay, what I have to do? Yes, just observe. All my mobile numbers are there in the input.txt. Assume that every number is a mobile number. Some people made a call. Sir, I don't want to receive any message, because these messages are nowhere related to him. We have to update that number in the delete.txt. Are you getting that? We have to update that number in the delete.txt. We have to do that. Next time, to which numbers we have to send SMS message? Sir, the numbers which are present in input but not present in delete, for these people only we can send SMS message. Are you getting? Next time, for these delete list people, we should not send SMS message. That's why first I will take one number. I have to generate such type of output file, sir. I will take one number, 222. Observe the logic also overall, like 222. Take one number. Is it there in the delete list? Not there. Happily you can send SMS message. That's why you can write 222 here. Next, take next number. Is it there here or not? Not there. You can send, write. Next, 444. Is it there or not? Oh, it is there in the delete list. Next time we should not send SMS message. Ignore this number. 555. Not there. Write. 666. Not there. Write. 777. It is there. Ignore. 888. It is there. Ignore. 999. You can. Are you able to understand, right? Sir, next time if you want to send SMS message, only for these numbers we have to send. Our Java program, by taking these two are the input, and it has to generate this output file. Are you able to understand, right? This is my requirement, sir. Sir, that is internally what we are doing. Output is equal to mathematical expression, sir. Output is equal to input minus delete. Are you able to get? To perform this operation, can you please write a Java program? Is my requirement, sir. Are you able to understand? Sir, now how we can do that? Just take very special care, sir. Okay, sir, I may not explain line by line, but I will write complete executable code. You are responsible to trace by listening twice or thrice this video. Are you getting right? Now observe, sir, to which file we have to write output.txt. Correct, right? That's why here print writer pw is equal to new print writer output.txt. Have you observed the logic, sir? Just observe. Take one number. If this number available here or not. If it is there, ignore. You should not write. If it is not there, write. Are you getting right? Take one number. Is it there here or not? If it is there, Okay, don't write. If it is not there, ignore. If it is not there, write. Are you getting simple, sir? Sir, we have to take one number, we have to compare whether this number is here or not. If it is there, we should not send SMS message, ignore that number. If it is not there, we can send SMS message, happily add that number, right? Repeat the cycle for every number present in the input file. Are you able to understand? This is what you people should require to remember. So now I open print writer to output.txt. Now my target is, take very special care, sir. Now my target is read one number from the input. Sir, buffered reader BR1 is equal to new buffer reader of, okay, buffer reader BR1 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of new buffer reader of new file reader of input.txt. input.txt. Are you getting? Next, string line is equal to br1 dot read line, sir. String line is equal to br1 dot read line. I got first line. Okay. Now while line is not equal to null. Are you getting? Sir, it is not null. I got first line, it is not null. Can you tell what I have to do? I have to compare this number with these things. If it is available, ignore. Not available, right? That's my logic. Sir, now, sir, I got first number here. I have to compare. To compare this number with this, once again I have to read this. To read another buffer reader, I have to open. Are you getting? Now, buffered reader BR2 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of delete.txt. Are you getting? Delete.txt. I am taking, sir. String target is equal to br2 dot read line. String target is equal to br2 dot read line. While target is not equal to null. Sir, while target is not equal to null. Sir, I got first line from the delete also. It is also not null. Can you tell what we have to do? This input line, this delete list line, we have to compare. That's why if line dot equals of target. Sir, this line and this target both are equal. If both are equal, we are not required to compare, we are not required to go for remaining lines of the delete. We will come out. But before that, make sure, sir, here I am declaring one variable, boolean available is equal to false. By default, available is the false. If both are matched, right? Now, available is equal to true. I am taking, sir. Available is equal to true. Can you please break? Available is equal to true. Can you please break? Not required to compare. Next line. Sir, if both are not matched, what I have to do, sir? I have to compare this number with the remaining lines also. Don't compare only first number. You have to compare every number in the delete list. That's why target is equal to br2 dot read line, like this, sir. Are you getting? Target is equal to br2 dot read line. Make sure you people should aware clearly, right? Sir, now when I will come out of this while loop, two cases are break. If there is a match, break, or otherwise target is the null, all numbers completed. Now I have to check whether all numbers completed or there is a match. Whether all numbers completed or there is a match, I have to compare. Correct or not? Sir, now how you can identify? Yes, if there is a match, what is the value of available? True. If all numbers completed, if a target is null, then only I am coming out. Then available value is the false. Just observe. If available is equal to false, sir, still available value is the false only, not a true. Clear indication match is not there. If a match is not there, pw dot println, pw dot println of line. Happily you can write that line, sir. Regarding happily you can write that line to the output pw dot println of line. Sir, repeat. Do you know? Repeat this total operation. Repeat this total operation for the next line present in the input. That's why line is equal to br1 dot read line. Okay, are you getting right? Now this one will be repeated for the next line in the input. Have you observed this cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in the input? Are you able to understand? Sir, very simple, sir. Got first line, not null. Read the data from the delete, compare. If there is match is not there, write that one to the list. If a match is there, available is the true, don't do that, ignore, go for next line. If I repeat this operation, okay, for every line present in the input file, happily the output by default we can able to get this output only. Are you able to understand, right? So how we can perform file extraction operation? Output is equal to input minus delete. This is the program what you people should aware. Sir, let me execute this code so that you people can feel comfortable. Observe this one, sir. Observe that carefully. Sir, observe this program, sir. Here file extraction operation. What is the name of the program? File extractor dot java. Have you observed file extractor? Public static void main throws exception. Print writer pw output dot txt. Buffer writer br1 is equal to input string line. While line is not equal to null, boolean available is equal to false. Buffer reader pointing to delete string target, while target not null. If both are matched, available is the true, break. Otherwise target is equal to br2 dot read line. If available is equal to false, sir, not available, then happily you can write, go for next line. Are you getting? Sir, repeat this total operation for every line present in the input file. Pw dot flush method, close methods like you can able to do that. Sir, first I have to open input.txt under delete.txt, right? Anyway, sir, input.txt. In the input, what it is there? Just observe. 222, 333, 344, 355, 366, 377, 388, 399 is there. This is the input. Next, delete.txt. What is there? Sir, what the contents are? 344, 777, 388. Okay, that's all. Sir, let me run this program, sir. Java C file extractor dot java. Java file extractor. Okay, like observe what is the output by default we will get. If you consider output 222, 333, 355, 366, 399. Only for these numbers only we have to send SMS message. Have you observed, right? In the delete, yes, 344, 377, 388 is there. Sir, assume that 366 person also made a call. I don't want to receive any message. Then run this program once again. 366 by default will go from output. Okay, let me open output.txt. In the output 366 is not there. Are you able to get? Sir, this is a simple program what you people should aware how we can perform file extraction operation. Are you able to get, right? Sir, just it is not that much easy. Okay, trace line by line, sir, with one or two lines, then happily you can able to get, I'm sure. But you have to type and you have to execute this code, then you people can feel more comfortable. Is it clear for all of you, right? That's all. This is another good application to demonstrate print writer, buffer reader, some file IO operations, right? Okay, that's all. Sir, next program almost similar to previous program only. Sir, I have to send SMS message before starting the new batch. But sometimes what will happen is, in our database, same number multiple times may be entered. Regarding at the time of inquiry, at the time of demo, at the time of registration, like multiple times same number may be entered. What we have to do? Before sending SMS message, we have to remove the duplicates, and then for unique numbers only we have to send SMS message. Correct or not? We have to remove duplicates, and for unique numbers only we have to trigger SMS message. Sir, write a program to remove duplicates, to remove duplicate numbers, sir. Write a program to remove duplicate numbers. How you can do that? Very, very simple, sir. Of course, what we have to do here, observe this one. Sir, my input file is, have you observed? This is my input file, input.txt, 222, 333, 222, 333, 444, 333, 222, 444, 555, 222, 333, 666 is there. Are getting multiple numbers are there. Now my requirement is, I have to generate output file which contain only unique numbers. I have to generate output file which contain only unique numbers. Sir, read one number. Check whether it is there here or not. If it is not there, write yes, write. Take second number. Compare, is it there or not? Not there, write. Next, take third number. Is it there here or not? There. Oh, duplicate, not required to include. 333, it is there, ignore. 222, it is there, ignore. 444, not there, write. 333, it is there, ignore. 222, not there, ignore. It is there, ignore. 444, there, ignore. 555, not there, write. 222, ignore. 333, ignore because already present. 666, not there, write. Sir, this is a simple program to demonstrate. I mean, this is the logic what we have to follow. Simple, sir. Take one number and compare whether this number is available here or not. If it is available, we are not required to include. If it is not there, then only write that number to the output. Sir, to which file we have to write? Okay, to output. That's why write PW. Open PW. Here just observe this code, sir. Print writer PW is equal to new print writer of PW is equal to new print writer of output dot txt. Okay, output dot txt. Next, buffered reader BR is equal to BR1 is equal to new buffer reader of, I have to read data from input file. That's why buffer reader BR1 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of, okay, input dot txt. String line is equal to BR1 dot read line. String line is equal to BR1 dot read line. Sir, I'm getting first line from the input, while line is not equal to null. Sir, if it is not null, write that line to the if it is not null, compare that, is it already available here or not? Sir, what we have to do? Buffered reader BR2 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of, what is the file, sir? Output dot txt. Buffer reader BR2 is equal to new buffer reader of new file reader of output dot txt. String target is equal to br2 dot read line. Sir, I got first line from here. While target is not equal to null. Sir, if it is not null, valid data only, then what I have to do? I have to compare with that this one. Sir, if line dot equals of target. Sir, if this line and this line got matched. If both are matched, what I have to do? Target here line. Sir, now let me take one variable boolean available is equal to false. Boolean available is equal to false, and here both are matched, right? Available is equal to true and a break. You are not required to compare with the remaining lines. That's right. Okay? Yes. If both are not matched, compare with the next number. That's why target is equal to br2 dot read line. Target is equal to br2 dot read line. So this cycle by default will be repeated for every line present in the output.txt, or if anywhere match is there, then I will come out. Sir, whether match is there or not, how you can? Sir, if a match is there, available value is the true. Still available value the false means match is not there, all numbers completed. If available is equal to false. Oh, available value the false. So I compared all numbers but match is not there. Immediately pw.println of line. And then next number we have to compare with the same file. That's why make sure this line properly written to the file pw.flush method also. That's all. Sir, repeat this total operation for the next line. Line is equal to, for the next line from the input file, line is equal to br1 dot read line. That's all, sir. If I can do like this, then obviously the output file contain only only unique numbers without duplicates. Are you getting? Sir, I told at the beginning only. Have you just to get the basic idea, use my explanation. But once you start taking pen and paper and trace, then only you can able to get the logic. But perfectly executable code, not required to worry at all, sir. Let me check that possibility, right? Here I am taking, sir, what is the name of the program I used? Duplicate eliminator dot java. Duplicate eliminator. Print writer pw is equal to new print writer of output.txt. Buffered reader br1 is equal to new buffered reader of new file reader of input.txt. String line is equal to br1 dot read line. While line is not equal to null, boolean available is equal to false. Buffered reader br2 is equal to new buffered reader of output. Now first line from the output file, if it is not null, then I am comparing input and output files. Okay, if there is a match, available is the true break, otherwise go for next line in the output file. Still all numbers completed, still available is the false. Clear indication that number is not there in the output, write that number flush. Repeat this total process for the next line, for every line present in input file. That's all, sir. But let me open my input file. What is the data? Here observe 222, 333, 222, 333, 344, 333, 222, 355. Okay, 222, 333, 344, 355. Okay, 366. Like this I have. Are you getting? Sir, let me run this program, sir. Java C duplicate eliminator dot java. Next, Java duplicate eliminator. Have you observed? What is the output by default you are going to get? Have you observed? Output dot txt. Yes, 222, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only unique numbers by default will be there. And yes, duplicate numbers by default will be removed, sir. Not only just these. If you observe, sir, here I am taking, just observe this one. Just copy paste and so on I am doing, sir. Then have you observed, right? How many numbers are there? Just have a look. Sir, almost 3108 numbers are there. At last 777 also I'm adding. Even the input file contain lakhs of numbers also. The code is the same, sir. Let me run. Let me open output.txt. Here input file contain 3108 numbers, but output file contain is nothing but only 6 numbers, because unique numbers are nothing but how many? 6 numbers are there. Are you getting? But here some people may have some doubt. Sir, at the beginning output file is empty, then how the comparison is going to be happen? Sir, even at the beginning it is empty, but still happily this program is going to work. Let me trace for that. Here just observe, at the beginning output file is empty. Correct, output file is empty. Sir, now print writer, buffer reader, string line, while line is equal to br1 dot read line. Can you tell what is the value of line, sir? 222, first line. It is not equal to null. Correct. Boolean available is equal to false. Sir, what is the value of available? False. Available false. Buffer reader br2 is equal to new buffer reader of output.txt. String target is equal to br2 dot read line. But here, is there in a line? No. That's why target is null. If target is not null, then only this one is going to execute. But a target is null. That's why without executing this one, directly the control is coming. Available is equal to false or not? Yes. Then write that line, okay, to the print writer. Now 322 will be added. Are you getting? Even at the beginning output file is empty, no problem at all. This logic is going to work perfectly. Are you getting, right? But anyway, I'm sure unless and until if you are not practicing, okay, on the system, if you are not practicing with pen and paper, you can't get these examples that much easily. Okay, better to start coding, then obviously you can able to understand. That's all, sir. This is about another example, okay, related to this file IO. So that's all. With this example we are completing the sequence of Java file IO concept. Are you getting? What is file? File writer, file reader, buffer writer, print writer. Next, what are various small examples, small applications we cover. Okay, once you will get basic idea, strong idea, right? Okay, that's all. Thank you, sir.